Hello, hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hello. Hi, James, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Cricket, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. And hi, Sumax, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Who was that in Frog? Jeff's profile picture. That is what was it called? The main character from The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. That's Wagari. Alright, real quick, I need to pull up the game, then we're ready. Oh, I realized I need to change settings. Can we do a funny thing first? What do you mean a funny thing? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? My high was so sad. Okay, real quick. Is music good night? Well, yes. Anyways, real quick, pull that up, and we good. Go to the right upper corner of Tree and Pokestar. Okay, she's cute. Yeah, the entire anime is cute, to be fair. Fine, I can do that real quick. However, if it's annoying, I will immediately move away from there. Quickly. Doing well, by the way. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. I need a flying type real quick. I need a flying type real quick. Never been in this area, in fact. There was no point in going there. I feel like I'm in danger when I go there. So I think I'm gonna grab my entire Pokemon team, because I feel like it looks like a trap. I don't like traps. I do not like traps. And this sounds like a trap. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's funny, don't worry. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust humans. I do not like traps. Yeah. That one as well. In that way too. Bring a surfer. I have. That was in here. God damn it, I need to charge my phone real quick. Terrible. Real quick. Alright, let's go. Don't move your mic. It sounds like you're spinning an old disc. Good. I had to move it. Okay, let's check. Well, he's gonna yap now. Right, I haven't been there yet. Do I have to do the damn entire movie now because of that? Speed up. This is annoying. I have to do the entire fucking movie now, huh? Because of that. Should have not done that. Fuck you. No, I have no interest. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to watch a movie. To my knowledge, you can just leave. Okay. Well, I have to watch that damn movie, though. Which is the problem. I don't want that. Are we done, bro? Good. Movie over. Iceland grows bananas. That's new. That is new information to me. When did that DLC drop? Are we done now? We're not done. He keeps yapping. I do not want to do this. I do not want to do this. Leave me alone. And fuck Bryson. I cannot. I have to do this. Fine, I'll do it real quick. This is so stupid. What a waste of my time. What a waste of my time. What an absolute waste of my time. Thank you, leave me alone. Do not release it. I'm gonna crash out. You can't even... Now it's no matter what it is, it was not worth it. No matter what it was not worth it. I'm gonna be honest, no matter what happens right now after this. It does not matter. Because it's dog shit. No matter what it is. Can letter an E with a normal E from your name channel? No, I cannot. Why would I? Ban whoever asked you to do this. Sorry, Clips, you're dying. Thank goodness. I need a surf Pokemon. Where is that even? Where am I looking? What am I looking for? Somewhere over here. I don't see any place to surf. Where is that supposed to be? What did he say? Top right tree. Okay. Tree. Out of curiosity. Well, you can't. Still a lot of curiosity. That was not worth it. I'll be real, that was not worth it. That was a waste of my time. Thank you for that. That was not worth it. That was useless. Thank you. That was not worth it. It just wasn't. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I don't care about the egg now because I have no other choice. This was not worth it. You can't like fancy ease. I can like fancy ease, and I do like fancy ease. Leave my fancy ease alone. That was not worth it. I expected something more interesting, like the giant woman legs. Now save. Alright. Plan. We're gonna breed this creature today. Then we're gonna do some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and then some Pokewilds. Life's chill. Gotta need my counter. Without the counter, nothing works. Good, now I have everything. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. You see the news about these two food influencer with eating record? When they got hit by a car, died and crashed, it's all over the news. Nah, I've not seen it. I guess eat around and find out is what people would use here in this context, I guess. I expected something more interesting like giant woman legs. Yeah, As far as I'm aware, there's a pair of woman legs you could fight as an asset, I think, for the stars stuff. That's why. That's what I expected. I am wrong. I was wrong. Wait, I definitely bred these before, so 5 at least. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 2 Ekans. Back and forth, back and forth. So guys, work on the quotes. Never. Stay away. Do not quote me. They were doing a mukbang video and crashed them. Luckily, they survived. Very minor injury. Well, time to eat. Time to eat the car crash. I don't know. It happens, I guess. Damn girl, you're late. You're late. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It doesn't say anything worth quoting nowadays. Oh, I said enough shit to quote. It's just that you are recently not here, so you wouldn't know. You, of course, wouldn't know. You would not know. I'm too lazy to fix my chat. I'll be real. Because I still can't interact on my chat on OBS. It's horrible. I know, but it is what it is. Let me pin this. Perfect. So I ordered rings again. This time from somewhere else, where I'm hopefully sure that this time I'm sure that I will get them, huh? Possibly. Perhaps. Fuck that place. Fuck Amazon. Yeah, the package is lost. Remember this guy doing watch me? Now he's in jail. Crazy. That dude is gone. Bro died. Rip Bozo. Bro frickin' died. Well, jail time. I feel like that happens to a lot of popular people. They just... Damn. It's all women and a man. Damn. Bro is the lady on the sofa. So if you've seen the game I sent in general, you should play it on your first 1 year anniversary. What? Let me look. I didn't even seen that. What? What the heck? Let me look at that. What? What? Well, that's interesting. Dumb frog pond. Dumb frog pond. That's crazy. That's interesting. Bro isn't looking at his own general. You have no idea how rarely I even look at Discord. You'd be surprised. The only one who makes me look at Discord is Deer. When he DMs me. That's the only time. Realistically. Also, I think we might. I think we might end Harvest Moon possibly this or next week. I think pretty much. And when I asked you to look at general or DMs, yeah, exactly. And Metroid Prime probably has a good chance of being finished this week as well. So it's gonna be rough. Already? I don't know. Possibly. It depends on how fast I am. Depends on how fast I am. Metroid Prime probably could end this week because there's not much. You seen the image above the game I sent? Yeah. Because Prime doesn't have that much anymore. Sure, I still need to collect all the stuff in that game, but there's not much to collect. I guess the main problem will probably be all the missile packs that I need to find in that game, and then that one's done too. But it won't be the end for Metroid. We're gonna jump straight up after this one into Prime 2. Which for that one, I'm genuinely really excited, because that's such a good game. It's crazy how good of a game that is. So I love doing more music videos off it to watch me with viral, but his channel is just dead. This is called one-time viral video fame. I mean, it happens, yeah. Monster Hunter will probably be around for like a few more months. Yep. Definitely. That will definitely be the case. The definite unfortunate case, that is, because, well, this is a lot to do. And today we're gonna mostly focus on getting that Kutku armor. Like I sent the image in the game devs Discord, and Brozier said he's been working on a game based on that image at the end of last year. That's funny. That's funny. Say my son. No, I did not. Why is bro hearing weird shit? That's interesting though. The flat frog. Come on. Hatch more. You know what I hate about Shiny Arbok now? Originally, it had a blue mouth. And now, since Gen 5, it doesn't have that anymore. And a blue tongue. It's called a blunt-headed burrowing frog. He looks more like an inflated frog. He looks like somebody gave him a cigar and he just inflated. It has a chat jawline. I don't know about that. Sure. To be fair, it looks more like a turtle. It looks more like a turtle. To be fair. To be fair, it does look more like a turtle. Turtles! I think maybe we got one more week in there for Harvest Moon. I need to get these. I guess we go for the full upgrade of all the tools. That will take a while, but it's possible. And the child obviously will get maybe the mountain cabin we could get. I guess there's still a few things we could do. We got more pictures of it. The one I send is super obese. Okay, Let me get this straight. You send the picture of a frog. And your the first picture you pick is the fat one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I get it. First impulse. Wait, we should do that. So when aliens contact us, right? We're gonna send them a picture, not of the prime human. The first picture we'll ever send them is a fat man. And they're not gonna visit Earth because they're gonna be eaten. I have an idea. They're gonna see the prime human, so to speak. Okay, blunt-headed. Burrowing frog. They look cute in this, but yeah, the picture you send in is also available on Google. That one's fat as fuck. Also, they look kind of angry all the time. Like they have to say something, but they just refuse to. The first picture we send of humanity is a Nigocado avocado doing a mukbang. Yep. Or one of my 600-pound life. Samax turned into Santa. Santa Max. Ho 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 ho. Well, you could also just walk through the United States and make the same sound. Ho ho ho. And look, your parents will force you to meet your cousins, uncles, and aunties. No, they will not. I know my uncle, my aunt from my mother's side. That's it. I don't like the rest. And I'm glad, from what I've heard. Interesting. Today, everything runs smoothly. I find that odd. Sometimes actually questioning what causes this issue. Because everything runs normal. In fact, faster than usual. Weird. Weird. I don't want to meet them. I don't even like my grandmother. Maybe one of your cousin is very rich, and I do not care. I don't even like my own grandmother. Surprise, surprise. Kitty sleeping. Very nice. Also, I had to look through Google on different species of frog because the guy who learned about it from called it the wrong species. Okay. What was the name? Large diabetes frog? Hatching all these snakes. Hatching. Another one. Done. I would be glad to get another quick one. Chances are that won't happen, but if it does, humongous. That's big. We'll see. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Also, I tried to play more Musume this last week, right? And I barely made any proper progress. It was horrid, man. I got like a little bit better score with Maruzensky, and that's it. Like a little bit of a better score, like 200 points more than before. It was horrible. It was horrible. I didn't not make any progress really. And this event where you get three of your own horses to race, I haven't won a single one of these yet. I haven't won a single one. Not one. I failed all of those for now. You know, before World War I, Germany King, Russia King, and UK King. 3 of them are cousins. Oh, they are related. Well, they are cousins. Horrible. Father was Mr. Worldwide, possibly. Bro was spreading his genes to make sure that all countries are under the family control. Making cousins was the only option. Well, it could have been half brothers, I guess. Gonna be rough though. Afghan is working now on other websites. Okay. Ekans. Snake. Snake! And Arbok is Cobra. Who would have guessed? But yeah, we're gonna try and make the Kutku armor today. And then just suffer straight up. That's what we're gonna do. I got 2 eggs. That's the goal. And once I have the Kutku armor, we'll once again wait. We'll once again wait until I can get the Rathalos G rank armor, or potentially the G rank Silver Rathalos armor. Petition to remove CEO of Roblox. David is now over 200k signatures. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say it straight up. Petitions are useless. They are. Petitions are useless. They just are. You think petitions genuinely work? Oftentimes they do not. They just don't. They never really work. They never have and they never will. Just like boycotting big companies, though, that also never works. Like, I mean, like really big ones, right? The ones that are too big to fail. Those, I mean, right? Not like some, you know, some infinite beer company. Or McDonald's, like, yeah, or like, yeah, like stuff. Like the people thought boycotting McDonald's would work. You are interesting. Or boycotting Starbucks. You are very interesting. You are an odd person, I must admit. If you genuinely think that works. Because, like, let's face it, the people that cry boycott either still participate in whatever they're boycotting, or they weren't the consumer to begin with. Yes, we will fight one of the strongest people in the world with the thing they can just say nah to. Exactly. For example, the biggest failure of a boycott in human history recently, which is Genshin Impact. People boycotted Genshin Impact, but we're still playing the game, not just spending money on. That's the only thing they did, for example. Trump intervene about Roblox lack of child safety. He might shut down Roblox and force Roblox to sale. I think, and that's my take, make it so that the engine that is used for making Roblox games, make it, if that ever happens, make it make it open source. They probably wouldn't, but if they could, make it open source. And let the developers host the games themselves at this point. If it ever reaches that point. Bro, what are we doing? That's a tranquil. That's tranquilizing. Leave me alone. That's just my take. But yeah, boycotts only work on small companies. They never work on big ones. They just don't. Petitions also don't work. Interesting. It's funny how Twitch dropped the new anti-VBot thing, right? Right? And it's now a problem because it nukes people that are passively watching. So now people have lower numbers than they actually have. And it's really funny because not only did you kill the VBots, you also killed the chatters, which is really interesting. I find that really funny. It is really funny. They did not think that through, like, at all. Which I'm not surprised because it's Twitch, but it's really funny. If I had a nickel for every single time Twitch drops an update that makes its platform worse, I'd have a bunch of nickels. I'd maybe have like 6 or 7 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens 6 or 7 times. Huh. Come on, give me an eggy. Bro, I can tell that you have one. Many countries, including Germany, won't be able to deliver things to the USA because of tariffs. Yes. My stance on these is very simple. You want people to buy your stuff? Make better stuff. You want people to buy your food? Make better food. Hey, yo, it ain't my fault. It ain't our fault that your shit is just shit. Overall. Dog shit goods. It's not my fault. It's nobody's fault. Except the United States. Okay, good. Good. The terrorists are literally stabbing yourself in the ass. Finger in your own butthole. I can see it. Yeah, kinda. I think I know what he tries to do, right? I think I know what he tries to do. He's trying to crush the market, right? He has a plan behind it. It just doesn't work the way he wants to. It appears. On paper, his idea isn't bad. It could be helpful for the U.S. But the problem is that it must be taken into consideration that other people may not follow his plan outside of the US. Like, I get the idea. It just doesn't work. It could work on paper. Can I get my golden cobra? So we can get this done with this. Thank you. I'm not gonna sit here for 2 hours back and forth, dude. And maybe even 2 more hours, who knows. I've been really lucky with these eggs. I feel like now is the time where it's not gonna be so lucky anymore, I think. I'm not gonna be as lucky anymore, I feel like. The luck is over. My luck is your luck ran out. Possibly, perhaps, maybe. There is a chance. But yeah, for Monster Hunter, the farming for the armor might not take so long, which is good. That might not take that as long. Because there's not much missing. I maybe have to kill like 2 more Kutku, which isn't that much. That's like 30 minutes, right? And then collect some other random shit, like some bones, and we're good. Why is that Samax laughing? That's dangerous. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. What did you do? It's going insane. Open up the psych ward. No, I'm not. I'm just happy little Samax because of the partial thingies. Happy little Samax. I'll leave in about 10 minutes to do an assignment. Okay. Bro, I'm done. A guy has a girlfriend, right? And that girlfriend does a comment on TikTok, right? Under a guy's TikTok. And guess what her comment is? Raw, next question. That's more than just a TikTok comment. That's more than just a TikTok comment at that point. Poor guy. I'd run as far as he can get. Oh, dude, alone, you know? I've got 7 more people suffer with me. Bro, this bitch. It's crazy. That is crazy to drop that. Poor dude. That's wild. You gotta pull this off. That's insane. Where am I going? But it's nice to suffer. You know, collective suffering is better than suffering alone. I see it. L, huge L, humongous L. Alright, that reminds me, the cute guy just got cuter. I'm rooting still. Let me guess, he got a big butt. Yeah, you're not beating the allegations. He's so nice. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Huge, that's huge. No duck. That's cute. What did he even do? Elaborate. Elaborate. I need elaboration of what homie did. So. Okay. 2-3 days ago. Okay. 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 I was just chilling, watching the stream. Yeah. Okay. My friend barges in my room with this question. Okay. Okay, works. No, still one more. Barges, yeah. Yeet. Huh, this hunt is something. Yeah, this will probably not end well today. Sag. Who cares? Works. If it works, it works. Okie dokie. You know, I'm just casually right now scrolling on TikTok, right? Because there's not much you can do, right? For these hunts. What do I get? Incest. Family fun. Born to be married. Forced to be siblings. Alabama. I was only able to do half of it, and then I saw my notes and went blank. Okay. Usually I can solve these questions. That day my brain wasn't brainy. Okay. Okay. When I broke my favorite spring, and that's when I started officially crashing out. Okay. Vegeta becomes Earth's moon instead of crashing to Proto. Didn't happen there. Because that planet, that Proto planet, whatever you want to call it, was too big. So I texted the cute guy. And he was on call with me, teaching me shit again. Let's go! Proto is Earth, regardless. We were too. The planet was too big. That would have never worked. Yeah, that's cute. Such a cutie. By the way. Ooh, I'm rooting. I'm rooting for Herbie. Was able to do it again after my crash out was finished, but still. Still cute though. He was there, let's go. Bro can win. Bro needs to win. This ship is slime approved. Versus don't screw it up. Exactly, don't screw it up. Screw with him. Anyways. And my roommate, Girly Pop, was giving me the eye. The eye said, "You never sound this sweet when talking with us." And he was on call. They never stop. I'm trying not to. Girly Pop knows what's going on. This is what Hanthea said. "I love you." Proto said, "I love you too." They just crashed. Nah. Gravity said, "Oh yeah. What happens?" Don't screw it up. Screw with him. I mean, hey. She doesn't have the limitations that I have. Meow. More shines. Like, you sound like someone I know who's constantly texting me. Get that? What kind of Gen Z are you? Nah, I'd say optimal way would be wait until marriage. I know for a fact that you ain't doing that. You don't sound like that kind of person. You same, I agree. See, told you. You don't seem like that kind of person. So yeah, I won't. And the thing is, that bitch knows. That's the point, bro, is the shadows limiters on sex. I'm my own greatest cockblock, chat. But I prefer it that way. Well, I know that too, Sumax, that you wouldn't do that. Simon time, bye bye. Take care, Sumax. Be productive. Do a good job. Otherwise, I'll haunt you. Hello. Kitty. What? I'm just going anywhere at this point. Another one. Still no golden boy. Interesting. We'll see. Hatching all I can. So tomorrow, Metro Prime, I will start the hunt for the missile containers. And I feel like I should have written down when I got them. I'm gonna regret this. I can say that full confidently. I'm gonna regret this. I have about half of them. Across the entire game. It's gonna be rough to find them all. Do I have all upgrades? I guess I do, right? So for the power beam, the super missile, right? For the ice beam, the ice thingy. I think I have all the beam upgrades, so that's a good thing. I have all the health containers, energy tanks, right? I have those as well. I think there's only the missile containers that I need. That's pretty much it. I think for Prime 2, I'm genuinely gonna write down the rooms. Yeah, I think I'll do that. For Prime 2, I'll do that. And for the beams, there's only one beam left, which is the phase-on one. But you get that towards the end, so it doesn't matter. It's gonna be rough, though. I should have probably written that down. Because there's about 47, 48 of these, in fact, which I've completely forgot that there's that many. It's gonna be difficult, but I'll try. Next time I write everything down. Make sure that I got... Yep. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I can run Prime 3, though. If I can, it is what it is. I'd love to, but it's a Wii game. My frog pissed and it's small again. Wait. Your frog deflates once it pisses? That's interesting. Interesting. Let's see. Do I still need to do any important logins? I did log into Uma, so there's no issue now. Yet also makes shits longer than itself. Yeah, I think I would never want a pet like that for real. I don't think so. I think also, I see that the SCP community is getting their ass beat on Twitter, which is really interesting. That's really interesting. Well, not the entire community, but the Redditors. And yeah, most of the Redditors would happen to SCP. Just because the Redditors apparently the moderators of that website, the one that's running the stuff, and the one that's running, well, the Reddit as well, not just the wiki, are a bunch of apparently pieces of shit that like to harass others if they don't agree with their direction. Here's Crocork. Hi Crocork, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. For example, when things went south, right? When these talentless writers basically took over, talentless Redditors took over, the people in the original community started a new stuff called RPC. And they harassed those as well. I find that very interesting. And the main reason these people left is because, apparently, the occasional trans flag as the logo. Which understandable. In a way. That has kind of nothing to do, but the problem is that I guess the flag is just this is just a symptom, not the main reason. Because you're very hateable, that's funny. Poor Cocos. How often do you get hated by now? I've lost count. How much is that happening? How often are we talking? I've lost count. When he comes in, I hate Cocos, or Cocos betrayed me, or other things. Where there's drama between me and Cocos. Should make a Google Doc about it and a video. We don't have to be brothers if you hate that much. I ain't forcing you. Shots fired. Truth nuke. He ate my spicy chips. Well, I do agree. That's kind of an unforgivable sin. I do agree. But that is levels worse. I fucking hate spicy chips, bro. I know somebody. The fun part is, I know somebody that says when they eat something that they're not supposed to, that belongs to somebody else, they wouldn't eat it. They hate it. Later turns out they ate it anyways. I don't trust that argument. I don't trust that when people use that. I don't trust anybody that says, I don't like that. That's Coco's. 3 days of diarrhea by it. You wouldn't know how many people are lactose intolerant and do not give a fuck. They would have diarrhea instead. So that doesn't work either. I'm giving you the holy bread right now. Body of blood of Christ. Say amen. Amen. Just to make sure that I got everything that I need. Do you have a weak ass stomach? Apparently so. Apparently so. Your weakness disgusts me. Zoom. Stop this right now. Thank you. Why are you bringing that up right now? Anyways, nobody was talking about the religion. I am God. I am God. Look, yeah. Until a fairy type looks at you slightly into your direction, then you turn into mush. And then a weak ass Pokemon. True, kinda. I mean, Crocodile's quite good. Quite strong. Except when Tinkerbell pulls up. Then it's over. Then it's over. The moment Tinkerbell pulls up, it's usually Jover. First egg. Because I'm strong as fuck. What are you on about? Yeah, what are you on about? I mean, yes, Crocodile is kind of strong. I'm not denying that for sure. I'm not denying that. I'm just playing as a priest. Well, you shouldn't do that if you are not a priest, first of all. Let me check something real quick. Ready to keep me as a pet otherwise? You're strong. We're also easy to take care of. How many? 2 more. Well, that's fast. That's 83. That's pretty good. All right. Damn, we're done. 83? I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Huh? No! No, it's back to back! No! No! It's back to back! It's back to back! No! I can't use you! No! No! No, it's back to back. Well, that's awful. Anyways. Well, That is back-to-back snakes. Well, I guess this will be the way. Well, I'm evolving this one. That's a problem. That is a problem. What do I do with this? Where's that Arbok? Am I blind? I am blind. Wait, you belong here, right? Well, you go somewhere. Just not where I could use you. You just go here, because you're useless. Well, fuck! I got another Ekans. I got 2 Ekans, back to back. It's terrible. You can keep that. You're not strong, you attack me, I counter-attack, and you are angry because I didn't let you do as you please. Even if you are strong physically, you have a weak mind. Well... he isn't wrong. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Just keep pressing the same thing. Purple snake looks like a devolved version of Barney when he was a snake form before turning into dinosaur a million years ago. Not really. Arbok is and Ekans are snakes. Well, that's the one that I already had anyways. Well, that line's complete. And you can go. I don't need you. Bye-bye. Next up! You know what? Arcanine it is. Arcanine it is. Well, Growlithe, not Arcanine. Growlithe. Come here, Wolfie. In there you go. We're gonna quickly collect a bunch of eggs. 5 of those. I have a male and a female, and then we'll breed. You know what I think? You know what I think? I think Krokorok meows for his girlfriend and calls her mommy, but I can't prove it. I'm spreading false information about everyone. I don't care. Anyways, let's continue. Let's find that. Let's get that. Meow that right. You do that too, don't you? Spread false info about me. Well, we could do that. Don't worry, we could do that. What false information could we spread? You want to replicate Shrek, which is why you have sex with a donkey. You want those donkey dragon babies. Anyways, I want false info Good. That is false. Wait, that's not false info? Knew it. You like animals, don't you? Dude, just hatch some eggs, bro. How long does it take? I mean, yes, this isn't the Growlithe. I get it. I get it. Oh, man. Have sex with the Ditto, for fuck's sake. Lay me those eggs. Dragon, what do you expect me? I am an animal. Well, technically it depends. Dragons are oftentimes very elevated and smart, so they can't be considered 100% really animals. Another one. I have a female. Well, technically I have already one. I don't care right now. I'm gonna hash these at least. And then we good. Chat, remember. If that girl doesn't want you, you should start taking anabolic steroids. Advice of the day. Do it. Back and forth. Come on, hatch these damn things. Depends on the dragon. Yeah, can I kill Cocos? Yo, can do whatever you want. You can literally nuke him. It happens. Hatch. Nice, another one. Okay. We done with all the hatching? Good. Well, yeah, I don't want that egg. To be honest, do I sound high and elevated? Or hell highly intelligent on that matter? Well, if you're a dragon, you can speak. You could make that argument, yes. Bro, you're disgusting. You are disgusting. Why are you modest? So, kinda. I guess. I'll sell you my 2 Growlithe. So they are siblings. Am I committing incest here right now? Because they're both siblings technically at all times. That's a good question. Well, technically it is, right? Technically I am. Well, it happens to the best of us. You go here, and then the Growlithe line is complete as well. Save. Alright, now what I need is a sprite. A Growlithe sprite. Come here, boy. Dog. And then we're done with this as well. Not bad, huh? I know I already have it, but I'm gonna scroll down just to find that thing desperately. You can't forget that. Easy. Easy. Okay, time to replace this. See, no issue. That's the wrong one. Okay, Arbok goes here. I haven't evolved it, but we'll count it as an Arbok. Gonna need to evolve these off screen for sure. And this little guy is here now. Quite big. You are big. Alright, perfect. 468, in fact. And here we go. Let's see if we can find one or not. Of course, I hope that we find one. Nice. So Kroggy can't kill me in any way that matters. I'll come back and fire breathe you. Well, I guess Krokrock needs to make sure that he eradicates you on an atomic level. Then you cannot regenerate, right? If there's nothing left of you, you can't regenerate, right? Okay, your Nintendo Switch. That's it. I'm eating out your mom. Anyways, you eat something from that I have. I eat something that you have. I already survived that. Zoomed on that. Well, you can't, because if there's nothing... Fatalis can regenerate, but he needs stuff to be left. If there's nothing left, a Fatalis cannot regenerate. Okay, feed me. You get enough food. I even brought you snacks from the Netherlands, and even those you already ate. I'm not a Fatalis anymore. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna like that one is SCP. Bro, he's moving the goalpost now. I'll just create a stronger SCP that can destroy this one. What now? I'm thick, we know. Eat meaty Luke. Nope. Nobody's getting food. The only one that gets fed is my woman. And nobody else. Can respawn on cooldown. So if I put you into an eradicator all the time, that means you respawn in that eradication device, right? Technically. That means the moment you drop, you're gonna be killed again. Which technically means you're now in an eternal cycle of torture. I don't know if that's useful. Have you thought about the implications? I'll respawn in a different place. Well, I still have the device though, so it doesn't matter. You just get eradicated again. Like I said, it'd be eternal torture. Have you thought about the implication of immortality? Also, can you not just be tortured? Like I said, have you thought about the implications? Immortality sucks. Have you thought about the implications? Look, I want extra spicy chips, please. Fine. Have them. And I always come back stronger. Then whatever I torture you with just gets upgraded every single time. What then? We'll just upgrade it further and further and further. Also, we could try... Also, comeback doesn't work, right? You're not just gonna get removed. You're just gonna get put somewhere where you can be tortured for all eternity. You can't regenerate if, you know, just be tortured. And there are ways to do it without damaging you. So even after regenerating, being stronger won't work. Like waterboarding. Or electricity. Technology in human mind has limits. I don't. I don't think the human mind has limits. There will be new people born. Smarter people. More creative people. Also, considering how stupid some humans can be, I don't think there are limits. Okay, right. Immortality sucks. Yep, the implications of it suck. In 1,000 years that you can't, and that you can in 100. I mean, there's always new Pokemon games coming out. I think that the human brain doesn't have the capability of living 1,000 years, so you won't remember most of it, to be fair. Technology and such upgrades take time you don't have when a giant dragon is hunting you. Well, if you're contained, not really. You could just be contained. Again. Also, I don't need technology. We're doing it the old CIA, FBI way, which is, you like some water? We could also use alcohol. That what would stop me from escaping? We're just gonna tie you down. Put you in a room with thick fucking walls. Brutality is the best. I don't want to die. Nah, it suck. Because everyone you love is dead eventually. What are you gonna do then? You slap yourself with... Yes. Yes. Yes, I would. I would destroy my entire face. I can get a new one. And it'd probably look better too. Of course, Kogo's to watch the How to Drain Your Dragon remake. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for that advice. I know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't even need physical torture. I'm just gonna put you in a room and make you watch How to Drain Your Dragon. Perhaps that would hold the giant dragon and grow stronger would be harder. Well, you would only grow stronger under the condition that you would take damage. In this case, you would not take a damage, so you wouldn't really get stronger. You come back stronger, but if you don't die, you won't come back stronger. Drill on the Now, would you buy Twitter or Nintendo or something? No, I would. Mental damage counts. Yeah, but that wouldn't make you physically stronger, just mentally stronger. Brain death also counts. Well, that still wouldn't make you physically stronger. Also, you wouldn't die. You wouldn't die. Mental would just make you mentally stronger. But that's it. After that, put on Mulan remake. We'll find the most shittiest dragon movies there are. The most horrid dragon movies. By the way, for you guys, those guys who are interested in wrestling, have you seen what happened? Have you seen what happened? Maybe you've seen it on Twitter or somewhere else. Have you seen what happened? Have you seen it? It would literally combust if you did that. Perfect. Have you seen that? That one dude just beat the crap out of that wrestler. He beat a wrestler. Hulk Hogan? No. This Raja guy. Beat up a wrestler. In the ring. Even though he was clearly told that this is not a real fight. He's not supposed to actually beat down on him, but he did. Yeah. But yeah, he beat down on him 20 hits. It's crazy. It's crazy. The poor guy was a veteran with PTSD, and he just beat the crap out of him for nothing. Literally for nothing. From a misunderstanding, he beat the crap out of him. Oh, another one so quick? That's 22 eggs? God damn it, bro. We're on a run here today. That's huge. Another one. Immediately. Look at that boy. Look at this dog. Look at him. He's here. He's modest. Damn, bro. That's quick. Well, another one. Pokeleaf prayers for Zoom. I pray for this man that he forgets this movie as quickly as possible and does not remember it anymore. Hey, Disney has a new plan though, for some odd reason. Well, they guess financially they've realized that targeting people that don't watch their movies is particularly smart. So now their new plan is to target Gen Z men as their new audience, as a new audience. Oh, they're very interesting. We'll see how that goes. That will not end well. I'm certain of it. No, Coco's forced me to watch Space Jam 2. No wonder you aren't brothers anymore. I get it. Gen Alpha men don't exist You moron. Where should Gen Alpha men be if there aren't any Gen Alpha men? That doesn't work. There are no Gen Alpha men. What do you mean? Yeah, I will focus on Gen 1 first before I do anything else. Duggity Trio. Yeah, Duck Trio. But don't I have another Duck Trio? I do. That's female? Minus male? Perfect. Well, don't even need to look that much. Easy. Problem solved. That's how easy it gets. I thought we'll turn 18 in 2028. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, they're not adults yet, so that won't happen for a little bit. Which makes sense, right? Alright, Diglett! Diggly-dig, diggly-dig. Trio, trio, trio. Gone. Gone. Back into the wilderness you go. That's why we aren't brothers anymore. Bro puts it on and says it's my fault. Gaslighting. Gaslighting, a classic tactic. I see no issues with this. A classic tactic. Okay, Diglett. Do I have a Diglett sprite? Out of the curiosity of a single man thinks that I have a Diglett sprite. You know what Anakin would say about this? Incorrect. I do not have a Diglett sprite. Well, I gotta get a Diglett sprite. Diglett. Nice. Alright. Seems good. Where are you? Oh, the green Diglett. The green shiny Diglett with the golden nose. You know, you know. Perfect. They live up to their dark typing for real. Never trust. That's why you should never trust a Krog-Rog. Krog-Rogs are evil. The evil just gets worse, right? Once they're a crocodile. All right then. Let's go. Diglett time. That scene showing all Warner Bros. Owns is the best crossover. Okay. Just act evil. That's a lie, first of all. Bro's just lying, straight up. It does not care. Pretty quick to look at something. I got everything. Perfect. Hey, these might get quite fast, actually. Guess I'm the only one that likes Space Jam 2, and I don't get why people hate Space Jam 2, because it's not Space Jam 1 and not as good as Space Jam 1. If you behave like an evil person, guess what you are? Evil. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Depends on the kind of evil. Some people actively treat others like shit to keep them at a distance. Right? That does exist. I'm kinda like that, but not entirely. I will just act like I really don't like you. To keep you away. I thought we are all evil. Nah. Maybe. Who knows? Well, that was not a blue nose. This was a good day today, though. This was a huge day today. Today is a good day, a peak day. Not even on the same level as the first, true. Come on. I want another one. I'm not a hater. The fact you see truth as hating says a lot more about you than it does about me. Well, truth depends as well. One person's truth is another person's illusion. Anyways. Come on. I'd take another one. Nah, that'd be too crazy. That'd be too crazy. I don't need 4 eggies. My dog is angry. I can hear her. She's loud. Loud AF. She's borking. Intensely. Borking. I'm getting philosophical here. Truth itself is objective. The way people see things as truth isn't. Yeah, but truth, too bad, does not exist in a way. It always depends on how the person views it. Eggs. Many eggs. The truth is, maybe I do want the 4th one. What if I do want the 4th one? What if I do want the 4th one, huh? What if I do want the 4th shiny today? What if I do, huh? What I'm asking for it? Huh? What if I want my luck to be absolutely violated? What if I do want a 4th? What if you should give me a 4th? A 4th shiny, a 4th shine, 4th bling bling. What then? Like, you're the one to talk, bro. Like, you're the one to talk about accepting your own flaws. Like, you're not the one to talk. You're not the one to throw that around. You're not the one to talk. Yeah, you are not the one. You are not the one to throw that around. That can't come from anybody but you. Okay, you aren't either. Oh, I've accepted my flaws. I hate them though. And try to change them. Tell me about my flaws then. One big flaw is your your inability to accept that things can change. Well, they have changed, but, you know, before that. That would be one flaw. Or the willingness to work for change. That could be one. Aha! So yeah, there were some that you wanted. These are some you have. Bro, we can see like 5 of these flaws. Just read your own comments. Well, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. He really isn't. I must admit. I need more. More. Can't accept change in people. Like my ex-streamer, but you guys don't let me go back to him. Another flaw. Gaslighting. I think we found another one, chat. That's interesting. That's highly interesting, I must admit. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Hatch me that thing. Do they care? No, I want to go back to the past. Well, another flaw. Write that down. Write that down right now. I'm just happy when this is done. God damn it, bro. Also, 470 almost. Ha, 69. All will soon be over. There will be only 100 left soonish. Well, we're still arguing about this now. Well, we're still at it. Get yourself a room and fight. Beat each other's ass. Violently. Oh, Germans, we discovered more oil in the land and our economy is booming. Well, there will be no oil here, that's for sure. Oil in Germany? How does that happen? When did that DLC drop? I am not aware of this one. For Pokewilds, I will beat more breeding pits. For sure. For sure. I think this is a good option. More sex pits as one arc. You don't listen to me when I need advice, and I try to give you advice, but you ignore. One of your flaws is if I give you advice, you ignore it because you say you can't, but you can, mortal. You just choose not to. I can play that game too, you know. We have a room and it's your chat. Because it's useless advice, is it? Is working out useless advice? Is it? Ho ho ho. Hoes are everywhere. How many? Yes. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the good part. No, it's not. Ho ho, Merry Christmas. Remember, guys, they're manipulating your minds with all I want for Christmas and last Christmas. No blue noses. How much time do we have? Oh, I can throw in one more present. Exactly. Also manipulation. Crude oil is found and has been extracted in Germany, primarily in North German base, and with deposits in Schleswig-Holstein and Lower Saxony. Yeah, but those aren't really viable. Like, they're not really useful. Do stuff with your life is one of the best advice. Get out of problems in your life. One of your flaws is that you don't respond on Discord. That's true. I'm not denying that. I don't respond to messages in general. Because I'm not used to it, right? If you don't get any messages at all throughout the day and then you get some, you're just not used to that. I've got a new habit now. I take my roommate with me. We do quick 10-minute run every night. Not bad. We do this around 12 every day. It's been a week. Not bad, not bad. Good, good, good. Not bad. That is good. That is nice. I see this as a win. Not bad, oh. I think these will be the last 5, and then we'll switch to Generations Ultimate. I suffer a little, you know, the good old stuff. We get to experience some pain, as usual. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. Get that Kutku armor. I don't think I'll get anything, which is okay. I got 3 already. anniversary channel created on August. Yes, but that hasn't been how much long I've been a content creator, so it doesn't really matter. That does not really matter. I know our goal was better stamina. I haven't seen anything yet. We die every day, but it's going well. Well, it does take a while. Alright. Those are all? Yep, those are all. Chat, I will take a quick break and then we'll be back and do Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I need to farm the Kutku armor. I have returned. Alright. Alright. I know that problem. It's hard to answer when you're used to that. Hell, I still have the problem where I just won't start convoys because I'm scared. I don't start convoys either. Like, if somebody doesn't DM me, I won't. I won't. I won't. What do you mean I need to talk to people? Wait a minute. I need to pull up my counter again because I haven't fixed the number here. Okay, now it's fixed. I don't do that either. I am scared. Plus that you don't support your friends. Yes, I do. The problem is that these friends don't want my support. Right, Krokorok? Right, Toby? Right? Hmm? Anyways, time to kill a bunch of dragons. Time to change the outfit into something more suitable for the pain that I shall experience. Yes, I do, but not when it's bad support. Bad support is... You gotta work on yourself. Telling you that you need to change things, so you're gonna continue being miserable. I see. Time to hunt a bunch of idiot creatures. Alright. Alright, back to the hunter's hub. Okay, what does my item say? Not good, that's for sure. Hold up, I'm going to the farm real quick. Calico Ranch! Ranching around! I eat that honey. Okay, fine. Training guide. Training codex. Calico ticket. Okay, anything else that needs a yap? This one needs a yap. I'm sending... I'm sending that man... I'm sending that man Sway on the mission. I need more palico. I'm gonna get more palicos. I'm gonna buy a few more palicos. You know what? I'm just gonna hire any. It doesn't really matter. Rename. I'm gonna rename, bro. I'm gonna rename, bro. And since he's a meanie, I'm named this one Krokorok. To set and send him into the mines. I'm sending bro into the mines. I'm sending this man into the mines. Into the mines you go. I am done with this. Ooh, ice crystals even. Interesting. Special goods. Not bad, I guess. Limited goods. There's titles, backgrounds, pet costumes, right? Special permits. You can get all of them now. Okay, no. Yes, you are now in the trenches, fighting for your life. I send you into the trenches. Curious. What is available here, by the way? Also, I'm not black, doesn't matter. You think slavery was exclusive to black people? You genuinely think that? Then you are incorrect. I'm an equal opportunity slave haver. I wonder, this did not happen. Interesting. Ooh, wait. 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 Silver Rathalos is available. Silver Rathalos is available. He is available. He is. He just is now. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll take that with me as well. We're hunting a Silver Rathalos right now. Fuck the Kutku, I need a stronger hammer. We're ordering a meal. Well, at this point, I'll use the gourmet voucher. Perfect. Let's go. All right. It's gonna be rough, but we'll win this, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not gonna get the armor. There's no point in it. But I'd like to have the hammer. Silverloss hammer. That's the way. I have a black friend, so... Ooh, immediately, huh? Hello, Silver Boy. Ooh, you're screaming. Aww. You got a problem, homie? As far as I'm aware, his head is rock hard. Yup. His head is rock hard. As far as I'm aware, his head is mega hard. And this one. You can't have an equal rights if all of them don't have any. Yep, exactly. There's no equality if there's no, if everyone is equal. Then, when nobody is. That was a good hit. It's gonna be rough though, because this is a Silver Rathalos. Oh, Angie? Already? That was quick. But until America was a thing, slavery existed for at least thousands of years, and each state has. Each state has most slaves of their own. For example, in Egypt, there was more Egyptian slaves than others. Well, yeah. He's gonna kill me if this continues. Absolutely. Already built slave market was the unique thing. Yep. Fun fact. It is not like the Americans just pulled up in Africa and hunted down black people. Right? That didn't happen. They bought them from already existing leaders. So here a neat fun fact, I guess. Doesn't make it better. Obviously, it doesn't make it better. But they did not invent it. People like to ignore that. The tribe leaders in Africa had a big hand in this, funnily enough. I hate fighting this guy with a passion. He's much more in the air than the others. I missed that. What the fuck, bro? Ah, damn. That could have gotten through, but no. Well, I got the first anger already. I wonder how long it takes to get that hammer. I really do, because I like that hammer. It's a cool hammer. I like cool hammers. They're cool. Right? Cool hammers are cool. Who would have guessed? What are you doing? Are you trying to eat one? Nah, he's trying to fuck me. What? He tried to airstrike me. Can stop this, bro. That Abdenoth was grilled. Let them kill people in Africa regardless. Yeah. That weird light, that lighting makes him look weird. Bluish, almost. Interestingly enough. It makes him look bluish. What the fuck? Why are you blue? The thing, but not the main reason of the scramble of Africa. Yeah. I hate that I have to do this like this. There's no good way of actually damaging his head except bonking it. Like this. There's no other way, unfortunately. I would love to actually hurt his head a different way. It's just not possible right now. With the way the hammer's built, I'm cooked. He's gonna spit fire at me. Okay, I guess not. Well, it doesn't really matter if my weapon's sharp, right? Technically. Because I'm bouncing off of him anyways. Doesn't really matter. Can make different armor. Rathos armor is like the least unique one ever. It's not about uniqueness, it's about what works. And this works. That's the only thing I care about, if it works. And having weakness exploit and other stuff like attack up L is just huge. There's a reason why these guys die so quickly. It's boring. How do I care, bro? Why would I care if it's boring or not? How did I avoid that? I do not know. I just did. Ah! I'm poisoned. I'm fucked. A lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. I missed that completely. It doesn't matter if it's boring if it works. And the first one I'll make for G rank is gonna be Kutku anyways. The goat Kutku. He has similar properties and health increase. Though that's usually not really useful. I will use what works, and this works. No. I will get the Rathalos hammer at least, so that's neat. Fuck you. Is the type of person to buy a new Pokemon game and make an all-dragon team with no new Pokemon? No, that's not the problem. The problem is just I just use what works best. I just use what works best. Dad, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Wrong way. Wrong way. This one just works the most effective. I do more damage. And that's what it is. Hunt as efficiently as possible. Having a dog shit armor is not efficient. Yeah, it's not enough space here for this big fat ass. Cooked. I'm cooked. Huh, I recover quite quickly. Surprisingly. Come here, bro. Well, there it comes. Quite quickly. I fucked up. I would at least like to break the back, if possible. Wing 1 is gone. How the fuck did that not connect? Cooked. I don't know how I'll survive this. That game is when it's difficult, though. No. The shit is already gonna take super long. I'm surprised though, I have a lot less problems than I expected against Silver Rathalos. Fuck you, that's not working. Land. He's not landing. Fuck. Can I get a breather or something? Please? And when you look cool, that's when it's the most satisfying. Well, I think the Rathalos armor does look quite cool. Especially silver. Too bad silver doesn't have the same properties as the regular one. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I did not paintball him. Fuck. Again. Damn it. Now he's gone. Where's he going? This way, huh? So back to where he came from. Okay. No issue. Doesn't matter if I look cool if it's inefficient. And this one is inefficient. Especially considering how underprepared I am usually. Wait, he went here instead. Tired? Yep, he is. Perfect. This is huge. This one is fine now. So now I can use this. And I need this to break the head. Turn around, bitch. Wait, he's already normal again? You gotta be kidding me. He is normal again. Well, that was short fun. It was quite short-lived. Oh yeah, this weird move. What do you do? Is he retorted? Well, I wanted to target his head. I can't forget that though. Because now the way he is, he's normal, which is a problem. still is. I hate the fact that he is. I'm not supposed to. I want to break this damn thing. Come on. Just break already. What is so hard about breaking? Oh, fuck. I need to heal. Don't die. Well, I do have this. Let's see how much that does. Oh, nothing. Cool. Yeah, I'm cooked. I want to run behind, but then I realized that he stopped. I need to drag this out for the simple reason that I need to break that head. No matter what happens. And I hate that I have to drag it out. I do not care, bro. Go down. Nice hit. Oh, the wing that's not broken. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Come on. Hit. On the head. I wish I had white sharpness. That would probably still not be enough. How the fuck did that hit me? Well, I am going to die. I'm not gonna waste mega potions for this fool. I'm not doing that. Are you telling me you placed the trap now? Well, now I gotta speed this up. You placed the trap while I was gone. Well, you are stupid. What a stupid cat. If you leave, I'm gonna lose it. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay, 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 stay. He's not trapped yet, which is good. Okay, time to go here. We're gonna wait here. And maybe, with a small chance, he's gonna go in there. What a stable trap. Oh, nah, bro. Come on, come here, please. Come here. You are retarded, bro. Or maybe not, actually the opposite. Quite the opposite. He really does not want to get in there, huh? Well, now you're in there, bitch. 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 I know that I can't knock you out. I know for a fact I can. Come on, please. Fuck, that did not connect. This head is hard. This is a hard head, bro. This is a massively hard head. Yeah, that flying lizard, I'm trying, Joe. But hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Give me your fucking head, bro. Give me your freaking head. Oh! Smash him. Did you dare pass him? I'm trying to break his head. I'm trying to break this empty head of his. It's not that easy. He's in the air. Don't touch me. This is a water dragon. Poker, smash him. What the fuck? Wait, he's running away. He's leaving. I remembered him flying up and circling around me. I think that's no longer a thing, is it? Right, he doesn't do that in this one. Oh, wait, you went home? You went home, completely. Are you already dying? No way. I don't know how often I would need to kill them. Probably I'd switch between him and Kutku. The game aspect ratio is off. Is the game aspect ratio is off? Can't see the map. Wait. Actually, true. Could be a little bit off. Could be a little bit off. Well, it's hard to do with an emulator like this. Yeah, that wouldn't work that well anymore then. Yeah, it's just difficult to do. But yeah, there's also no map. Partially because, Where the fuck are you? It's also because, well, it doesn't properly fit. That's the main issue I have. Especially with the layout. And then I also have the problem that there's no map. There is no map because I don't have a map. That's also a thing. Like, I don't have the map because once you're high rank, you don't get the map anymore. So there won't be a map regardless. Like, it really doesn't matter if there's a map or not. Land. Why do you not want to land, bro? Fuck you. Land already. Why do you refuse to do that, bitch? Fall down, bitch. Well, that thing's off. Well, I don't have the map on the feet on there because, well, there you don't get the map basically to see it on your screen. You will only see it on properly on your screen if you actually get the map from your box. Which I finally wait. Can I hit you now perfectly normal? Huge. Ah, finally. Big, you retarded lizard. Big. All right, huge, humongous even. One could argue. Next goal is, how do I break your back? Well, you need to come closer, I guess. I don't know how I'll survive this, but okay. Come on, bro. Fuck. Well, now he's up there. Not me, bro. I always come back. Yeah, you always come back. You always come on somebody's back. Anyways. I'm fucked. He touched me. I was still fresh and innocent, but he touched me. With his poisonous claws. Just ignore me, bro. Am I fucked? I might actually be fucked. Would you stop? This dumb shit, bro. Chill a little. Calm down. It ain't that deep. He's running. Good. You mean back shots? Exactly. Don't come on me, bro. Horrendous. Horrendous. You mean temporary? Not temporary. That's not a word. That ain't the word. Well, a dead Silver Rathalos is a dead Silver Rathalos. Too bad there's no high rank Fatalis. Apparently, from what I can tell. Otherwise, you would have joined God today. I have no idea. Well, he's here. Okay. Hello. I'd like you to come closer to this little ledge here, so I can jump off and hit you. So I can maybe knock you down. Could you come closer? Good boy. Good boy. That ain't the word. Well, it isn't. Motherfucker. He's gonna burn me. Come on, do it. Good boy! Come here. Still no? Interesting. Oh, I guess not. Another hit. And away we go. Come, keep running. Why do you want to... Get away from that ledge. Come on. Fuck the cat. Ignore the cat, bro. Of course. When I want to sharpen my weapon, of course you do that. Because why would you not? Why would you not? Yeah, that has dire consequences, homie. How did I avoid this? I do not know. I could never know. Zoom man. The zoom man. Thank you for that weird jump. And then, of course, you do the fire attack, because why would you not? Now you're on top of the ledge again. Wait, how long am I supposed to do this? Until you fucking, you know, decide that I can attack you again? Fuck you. Oh, can't do much. He's running, of course he is. Oh, this is so annoying! I just want to kill you! Come on! That was planned. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Come here. Come closer. I'm still doing the same thing again because, well, he refuses to do what I want him to do, need him to do. Well, I thought he would bite. He did not bite. He'd rather just, you know, do what he always does. Being an annoying bitch. Well, I thought I'd jump off. I did not jump off. How the fuck is that not enough, bro? How the heck is that not enough? Come on. Finally! Back time! Back to back, huh? Same move. Is that broken? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not broken. Hold up. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is not broken. The back is not broken. This is a problem. I'm cooked. Okay, well, I do still have an alternative if needed. I do still have a way of dealing with this. So do not worry, I have an idea. Well, maybe not. I have an idea. This can't be... This is not too bad. I still have something that I can use to fend him off and get access to his bag again. But he needs to be calm for this one to work. Actually, no, I don't have anything. I have a regular trap. Well, fuck, I guess no back. Literally, the only option I have is knock him down and pray. Well, time to kill him. I don't care anymore. I did not see that coming. If I die, I die. I messed around for too long. I would need to knock him down somehow again. I know that won't work. I know I can't do that. Is he attacking me? He's out. Okay, I'm good. This is weird. I move again. Then he comes running towards me, not flying. Well, he also flies now, but I don't know how it went through this without taking damage. What's wrong? Come here. Yeah, that was... I don't know what kind of stunt that was, but it was a stunt for sure. Ho ho. Christmas Sumax. Sumax singing "All I Want for Christmas Is You" to her cutie. I have more Interesting. Interesting. Well, would you look what I have here? More traps. I got 2 traps now. Chris is far away, Doug. Well, you can prepare by you know, training your singing arc, I guess. Because he is one. But I don't have sex. And I went on to marriage. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Frick you. If he was tired, that'd be a different situation. But at that point, I just want to kill him. You're a homie. Hold up, he's tired. I should have placed the trap instead. Well, and he's gone. Nah, I can't be one. You are more likely to be one than I am. Because I got no game, but you do apparently. So, well, how do we tell you this? How do we tell her? You could be one. There's nothing stopping you. This bitch is eating. Well, let's see for how long. You're eating, bro. What do you mean, nah? It's literally logical. I could be one, but I won't be. I messed up. I can't reach his wing. I couldn't reach his back. I fucked up. I fucked up. That went nicely through. I hate that. I hate this dude. Okay, I need to be careful, otherwise he kills me. Otherwise, he will kill me. He is strong. Stronger than I expected, in fact. Talk so much about another girl's ass. If you aren't one, you sure as hell have the energy of one. Bro, that shots fired. God damn it, bro. You may not be a whore, but you have the energy of one. That's crazy. That is wild. That is the wildest thing I've heard of you. I think this might be the best roast yet. Eat my hammer, bitch. Can't reach that back. I just can't. He always falls into the wrong direction. It's so annoying, bro. It's so atrocious, man. When he falls into the wrong direction. Stop being jealous. I don't know what bro could be jealous of, but I guess let him have it. Cake, I'm sorry your flat ass can't handle that. Crazy. It's wild. That's wild. Wait, why are you not dying yet? Oddity. You are an oddity, my friend. Nice hit. Bro is calling you out on behalf of all big-ass people. That sounds hella weird, bro. You definitely have some quotes. Some things you could turn into a quote. Maybe I should add viewer quotes as a thing. I mean, apparently he's still so alive that I don't need to care, really. I need to be careful now. Because I'm getting slightly overwhelmed. Congress be like, I'm a proud representative of the big ass community. You have it. Then others can see it, alright. They have opinions. Yeah, true. That's not wrong. I might have overestimated my power. I may have underestimated my power here. A representative of the big booty community. Still. This is basically what bro said. The CEO of huge ass. True. CEO of big booty. I objectify it because I can. Well, you're wrong. You aren't wrong. And I call it out because you deserve it. Nah, let her enjoy the cake. Someone's what the fuck are you on about? She just likes big booty. I don't think that's hard to comprehend, is it? Well, I could put you to sleep, you retarded ass, right? Technically. What if I do that? You know what? You're sleeping. And she cannot lie, apparently. No, I don't deserve it. It's harassment, you targeting. Yeah. Yeah. Bro pulled out, goes straight for Samax and doesn't even question what I just typed. Why would he? Just stop talking about ass the entire time, thank you. Getting out of hand. Or out of the butt, I don't know. Scale plus. Wyvern Claw, Scale plus. Curpus, Wrath Gleam. Rathalos Tail, Silver Lost Tail, interesting. Well, let's see how much I genuinely need if I... Bro, I don't want to kill this guy the entire time. I think I'll just wait until I have the Kutku armor for this one. Because man, this fight's ass. See, Doug is on my side. Cokers take the L. See. I must support... I support... the Gooner. He's more obsessed with big ass than I am. That could also be, yeah. Alright. Upgrade equipment. Where's that hammer? This is not... That is not enough. How much? Oh, well, that's definitely not enough. That is not enough. This is hyper. Can I? Nah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care, man. I just don't. Fuck it. Who cares? We're gonna go for a G rank. Poke don't support women. Oh, right. I forgot. How could I? Ooh, women. Yeah, I probably need like 2 more Rathalos, potentially. I don't want to talk to this hoarding hunter. This woman. I know, right? He hates on women in his reaction videos. Nah. I do not. I'll just tell the truth. The way things are. Anyways, quests. Kutku. Well, what other options do I have? Are there any monsters that have like an avian fine bone or something like that? Fungus, Gypsaros. Oh my goodness. Also poked Sibao. You're just mad I'm good at disco? Yeah, when you had to restart multiple times. Think I don't notice that? We'll kill him. Who cares? This one's dying. Yeah, that's fine. Bro, we just got reminded he's supposed to be sexist. Exactly. What do you mean by that? Doesn't matter, I got better. I got better easy. Congratulations. What do you want? Cookie? A star? Like, what do you want? Climb up, bitch. I want your quail. You're not getting a single one of those. They're holy. Holy quails. They shall not be touched by your dirty, filthy hands. Who knows what you might use them for? Hello, Kutku. This will take a while. It's a G rank one. Yoink. That was a failure. Wow, that Altroth hit me. I'm cooked. Fuck. Well, defense down it is. Pet a quail. Can you pet your quails for me? Yes, I can do that. That's not difficult. What does that Altaroth even want from me, bro? What do you want from me? I'm an innocent boy. What is your problem? Good hit. But you could get angry 2 times? Interesting. Rarely see that. 4 times now. Okay, bro. I guess. Good type of guy to play. Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas in August. That's not really a... That's actually kind of the truth. Yes, yes, he is definitely that guy. He definitely is. I don't even think he's himself can deny that. Tanky again? Fuck. What does that happen? Ah! I don't know how to dodge that. I guess I have. Good hit. That was way too slow. And with that defense down, it's even worse. Because of this goddamn Altaroth throwing this damn shit at me. And he's gone. Good. Recovered. That was a good round. I'd argue. That was a good round. My frog tried to eat my mother. That's crazy. Bro tries to eat everything. If it breathes, it gets eaten. What are you doing? What were you doing? What was your... What the fuck is that hitbox and what was your mission? I do not understand what your goal was, bro. You had one for sure. I just don't get what it was. Out of here. I need to recover real quick. I just got lucky and got Narita, Brian, new Uma. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. And hi, GT. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. I haven't gotten anything yet. in a while, but I also haven't pulled in a while. There's no point currently. There's nothing around that I want. Nor would I would rather go for cards that are somewhat meta relevant. That was a nice hit. Good hit. That head is broken. Immediately charges. Wow. That's horrid. Ah, saw that coming. He doesn't even show any sign, right? He just runs. That's the worst part. He just runs. Doesn't even care. Conchu. Always a Conchu. I just had a 10 pull and thought, why not? Bro is not saving anything. Understandable. All my new horses were single pulls. I am just that good. All of my horses were single pulls. All of them. That's the beauty of it. Keep hitting your head, I don't care. That's a tail. How did that not connect the first time, though? That's an important question. Bro is slow as fuck. Bro is stuck. I do not care. That's a hammer to the face. And he does it again. My stream when? As usual on Thursday. Ah! Okay, can't read my comment. I can't read, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Didn't you know that? What is this? This reading. It's an ability I do not understand. My poor mother almost got a heart attack. Lucky he is also retarded and missed. Well, interesting. Well, pets oftentimes also reflect the owner, so I don't see the problem. Why were there two rolling at me? Fuck you. Stop this. I'm not dying to a kutku. What do you mean? The fact that you were taking this beating with no issue is actually surprising. And why are there so many Conchu everywhere? I mean, I know why. Doesn't mean I like it. Nice. Back shots. I'm fed with lies, trying to look into history a bit. Bro is being lied to. These bastards lied to me. And he done it after like 5 cockroaches. Well, he thought, man, that's a big cockroach. I'm eating good. How long are you going to take this beating, man? Put those flappy ears down, bro. He's charging. He's not charging. Never mind. Now he is. Oh, he's flying backwards. Oh, not again. I hate this when he does that. The G-rank Kutku is annoying. You are a nuisance. I hope you die. I hope you die in a fire. I hope you get eaten by a devil jerk. Right? Stop spitting. Bro just keeps rotating. Okay, I guess. Fine. And he's gone. Okay, for now seems good. For now seems good. Seems solid for now. Seems solid. We do be good. We do be good. Fuck you. When you're dying, bro. How long? How much longer? You should die. Dragon City and Konami. Okay, cool. Dragon City, bro. It is what it is. True menace. I got touched by a cuckoo. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Killed by a cuckoo. Why? Father, I'm so happy. Did you get the girl? Have you got the girl? Wrong way. Hello, cuckoo. Gets attacked, rotates immediately. Finally, he's tired. Fuck you. Now eat this shit. H-Dragon. You flabby chicken. That was not enough. That did not connect anymore. Found a teacher who's exactly like me and says he will guide me. Finally a good teach. Who relates. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Finding a good teacher. I see this as a win. Should be here, right? And then immediately throw the paintball at him. Wait, it doesn't appear that he's... Well, he is here. Never mind. Is he angry? Oh, he's angry. Well, that won't help you. What kind of mission were you on? His Instagram to send him my work. Nice. Bro is about to get groomed. I hate this creature. I hate you, you know that? Like, I actually do. I really do hate you. And then this little fucker. This little shit. Good hit. Just die already. Just die already. Just die already. Just die already. Come on, die. 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 I went to the wrong direction. This could have been still nice. Why do you... What is your... Okay. Just wish. Okay. Is that better? Are you stopping now? Can I have some form of peace? I know it was never an option, but now it is. Alright, time to kill him. Okay, student on teacher relationship. Yep. Could also be the reverse. I'm not sure yet. I'm not certain yet. Huge. Okay, that one's dead. Let's see how much I still need to actually get that armor the way I want. Because I got no idea how much I need. It's about... Wait, let me look. Equipment. This would be about 20 points more defense. Against most tiring monsters. Okay, dear Croc doesn't deserve to get cheated on. Poor Crocky. Ah, hello there. What am I doing? I didn't want to sharpen. Well, fuck. There's no other choice then. Now. Bow before me. For my hammer will connect with your bitch-ass face. Dead. Okay, another Kutku down. I report, another Kutku down. Alright. Let's see how bad that gets. Let's see. We still got Kutku Shard, that's important. I may need some high rank stuff, I don't know. If that's the case, I'll just violate a high rank Kutku, that shouldn't be an issue. They don't live that long. They don't. They love dying. They love dying. I can hear Poke say, prepare for my arrival, worm. Yep. But I think it was stand down for my arrival, worm. I mean, that's pretty accurate. Tex, sack, splendid beak. Chart, cortex. Monster keen bone, tough bone, horns, coins. Okay, this one. Charts, this one. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Seems good. Let's see. Wait, you make armor down here, right? You make armor down here. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Forge armor. Head. Head is not possible. Okay, that's good. Are you related to the painter? No, not that I'm aware. Could be related to Mussolini, though, potentially. Is conquest confirmed for us like that? Possibly. Avian stout bone. Okay. The weave is a one-time thing. That seems hard to get. Is that needed for all of them? Alright, let's see. Fuck, that's a lot of stuff I need. Huh. Massive bone, that's probably high rank stuff as well. This is gonna be rough to make. This is gonna be rough to make. I can try, but this will be terrifying to make. Okay, I can't get the chest stuff. What do you even do, points-wise? +4 attack, +2 fire attack, -3 defense. Well, fire weapon it is after this one, for sure. This one, we're not gonna equip it, but I have it already. Then, I need the weave twice. I need for the head too. That's gonna be rough to make, but I'll try. Well, now I will quickly kill the ones that I actually need real quick. YouTube points, I don't understand. You don't. You never have to. Okay, let's see. Pokedeer isn't racist. He's defective. Well, yes. Change armor pigment. It's not the one. Manage equipment. Select equipment. I need that other hammer. Scorching Ishata. That's the one I need for this quest. Because the only way to get that bone is to kill a Geodrome and a Bulldrome. No getting around it. Drome, okay. It's what I need. Good. That works. Neat. Alright, let's go. Let's see. I don't need that much. Should be fine. I got 1-2 for a game once it comes out. Interesting. That's a pig, bro. Not what I'm looking for. So the drone should be easy to be killed. And both of them actually should be pretty easy. They should be hard to be killed. They're quite simple. And they should die quite quickly. Let's see. Let's see. Could work, could not work. We'll see. I hope. The massive bone drops from this idiot, which is good. That's huge. Bro is huge in comparison. From usual. Bro is ginormous. What the fuck? What is this? Are you like a male gammoth, bro? The Popodrome? That's the biggest one I've ever seen, I think. Ever. That's the biggest pig I've ever seen, bro. That is huge. These little ones are pissing me off, bro. You need to die. The fact that this did not connect is funny. Oh, nah. This other idiot is also here. I remember he was a fan of Legend of Siegfried. The German legend should be. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it should be. Oh fuck, bro! This pig is pissing me off, dude. This pig is retarded. Okay, playing Minecraft broken script. I'm playing Death right now. This pig, retard. I probably couldn't even stream Minecraft, even if I want to. I would need to buy them. Yeah, same. That as well. And then I don't even know if I can run it with the model. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm so done with this dumb fuck. Why are they even both here? Why are you here? For what reason? Okay, bro. I had enough. I'm dead. I got killed by a pig. And a Geodrome because they're both at the same spot, harassing me. I should have just thrown the stinky thing. Got rid of these idiots. He was one of the only heroes I think can defeat King Arthur, possibly. I really like his legend. We had this like literally as a school topic, I think, back in the day. Why do these little shits just eat you off the cart? Good question. They're cats. Sounds pretty normal. Well, you could just technically sail the seas, right? And avoid the Minecraft problem. Technically. I hate Australia. Finally. Good knockout. Now I can take care of this idiot in peace. Because what are you gonna do about it, huh? Attack me? Well, you will. And now it's like you don't do that much damage. Because you're alone now. You are alone. You have no friends. Fuck, I need to get this. 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 Come here. Fuck. Let me get this. Please, let me get this. It's a gear prey shard. That's not useful at all. Charging. It's a beautiful prison. Wait, can we say that Deer is a descendant of criminals? Oh dear, wait, we have a criminal here. Pig! Wow, he just doesn't stop running. Finally, you're tired, you stupid creature. That could... Technically, he is. Damn, bro. Bro is re-gangster. The rare prisoner. Right, kangaroo meat. Australia, the place with a lot of weird creatures. The land down under. The dark continent. Hey, they're still not as bad as the French. Oh, you're dead almost. Well, that adds to the solution of my problem, I guess. You should be dying by now. What was that, bro? What did you try to achieve with this attack? Let me tear this pig apart. Hard tusk, okay, cool. I need massive bone. Hide. Massive bone! 1 out of 3. Finally, I can focus on my actual target. The one with the fine bone. Ooh! Oh, that was close. You do apparently have a G-Rank move. I'm surprised, actually, that you do have that. Hot anime girl ad. Interesting. Bro getting Gooner ads. You know that those are personalized, likely, right? So I know what you consume, bro. Fuck. Wait, your bite freezes you? Bro, that's crazy. I'm an ice block! We'll just ignore this situation. We'll just ignore this situation quickly. He jumps twice. Interesting, now. Hi, Dream Warden. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, this hunt is ass. I hate this hunt. But it needs to be done for the resources. Shit, I'm gonna grab this little shiny thing on the floor. Need to check what that is. Arch Wyvern tier. Well, that's useless, I guess. I'm managing. Okay. Okay, he's tired. Oh, his bite is still... Okay, interesting. That's a new thing they really added, because originally he did not have that. Originally, he did not have that. Good hit. Should probably not jump on him, knowing that I don't have the stamina to do this. Maybe I could if I actually ate that steak real quick. Ooh, are you dead? You're not dead, but you will be. And I will use that now as a resource. I will gather my resources when farming. Wait, you can't farm this idiot. Wait, if they're called, they can't be farmed. That's stupid. Hops into the trap, dies. Funny. Knockout inside the trap. Bro is dead. There's no way bro isn't dying. Come on, kill him. Come here. Well, that's not what I meant with come here. That's a little too close for my taste. Nice hit, I guess. The bite. Good hit. Avoiding this idiot at all cost right now. Come on, come here, come on, come on, come here, come here. But you're running, aren't you? Well, fuck, I guess. Fine, I guess. Fuck. Stupid shit. Ah, fine. I guess. But if you come close to here... Yeah. I missed. Completely. Oh, fine, I guess. Dead. Probably despawn immediately, don't you? If I kill you now, because you're one of his men, I think. One of the boys. Right? I think. Okay, nice, I guess. Bay Vibrant Gem, I think that's a rare, pretty rare thing. Actually, nice. Oh, wait, I can take that. Fine. It's just a shard fuck, dude. Oh, you can take from these. Yeah, Bray Height Plus. Yeah, this is gonna be rough getting all that stuff. This is gonna be terrible, but I have no other choice. I need to farm this stuff. Whether I like it or not, it does not matter. That is not a single one. Am I seeing that correctly? Jumbo bone, 2 jumbo bones. That's it. I didn't get a single one. Oh boy, this will be fun. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. Yay. That's gonna be terrible. One would argue horrid, but that's okay. That's gonna be terrible. Sway is an Iron Heart enjoy. Ugh. Hopefully not. That'd be a problem. Okay, that did not help at all. I don't want to kill 2 more Kutku, but I literally have no other choice. I guess I could farm these like this. I need to kill another Kutku, whether I like it or not. So I can get that armor. It does not matter. I'm killing another one. I wish I had a stronger weapon, but I don't. I wish I had one, but I don't. None of the weapons I have are super good. Or super useful. I'm off for a while. Enjoy. Take care, Cricket. No. This is rough. I hate this. Shit is ass. Easy to stun monsters. Nice. I'll take it. And another painful try to get a Kutku, more Kutku parts. Because, well, there's no other choice. Come on, bartender, bro. Why would I want to slay 5 Herbivores? For real, though. Why would I want to do that? When comes here, their name gets longer, what the hell? Yeah. I will leave now, Poke. Good night. Enjoy your remaining 5 hours and 36 minutes of your day. Thank you. You too. Take care. Wait, these are great. Fuck you. These are great Macau. These are Macau. I'd rather kill these and check if I can get what I want from these. Before I do another one of these, please. I know what you're gonna give me, but I'd rather have something else. It's a Bird Vibrant Fang. Wow, that's useless. Yeah, this is ass. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. A flying one even. I do not care. Fuck you. These are actually little videos. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware. Okay, where are you? Wait, you're not here anymore. I made a mistake. Well, how am I finding you now? Well, jump down. That's the only way I have. Hello, Kutku. Well, we're back at it again. Avoided. That's better too, obviously, but there were Koromon videos, so that makes sense. There's not much you can do. As for VTuber thumbnails, I just use what everyone else does. Also, you're not a real looker yourself, dear. In fact, you're just a little guy made of blocks. Playing a predator's favorite game. Anyways. Fuck you with your damn contra roll. Let's get rough again. Used to. You will again. You will again. You will again. It's the addiction. You may escape it for now, but it will return. Where are you going? What is your mission, bro? What was your goal? Where did you want to go? Burned. Cooked. They redeemed themselves. They will not. They will not. I do. Wait, already broken? That was quick. Solidly fast, I'd argue. I hate Conchus. I hate them. I hate Conchus. I do. They are the bane of my existence. Nobody likes them. Get these freaks out of here. Get this man's food source out of here. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, no flying backwards, bro. That's not happening. I will violate you when it's the last thing. If it's the last thing I do. Knockout. Eat shit, you retard. I hope that I get what I'm looking for. Please give me the Weaver. If I get the Weaver, that's good. If I don't, that's a problem, because I need 4 of these at least still. And they're really expensive to get. Same with the Massive Bones. Good, but I do see how I could get away with the Massive Bones, considering that Kongas usually have those. The problem is with the Bird Bones. That's a problem. Getting those is kind of difficult. I'm gonna make you my bitch. What are you doing? What is your goal? What was your goal, man? Bro just ran off. Bro wants to give others a hug. Bro wants to give me a hug. Bird hug. Hugged by a bird. Stupid chicken. I'm your father. You're a son of a bitch. Can confirm. Giga chicken. Wait, now he rolls. Wait, he actually rolls 2. But does he only roll 1 when he's angry? Not angry. He's normal, neutral. And then they stay there, right? They're just there now then. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys here. Maybe if he runs away again. Stop targeting the cat, bro. I will put my hammer up your ass. You're gonna like it. I'm actually gonna put my hammer up your ass. You're gonna just instantly explode. Once I charge it up at your booty hole. Straight up. You are annoying as fuck, dude. You actually are. That weird move, bro. How much health do you have left? This was a serious beatdown from the last time. Like, actually, really serious beatdown. This was the beatiest of the beatdowns. Usually, you're not this chill anymore. Though, to be fair, I am comparing this to a high rank, I think. This idiot has a lot of health. Well, you do this. This is gonna help you. And the knockout. Well, you are dying. There's no chance you aren't. Or at least put those ears away, bro. Put them away. Put them ears down. I'm not gonna die to a cuckoo. Fuck you. Damn the conchus. I died anyways. Lost to a cuckoo. Again. I underestimate how much this heals. It does not really heal anything. That's the problem. Not getting those bones is pissing me off, though. The ones that I need. The bird wyvern bones. The blue ones. Is he leaving? He's not leaving. Interesting, bro. What were you doing? Insta charge. Insta charge. Any more insta charges? Wait, there's a trap. Where is it? Where did you put that damn thing? Come here. I know what you want. I know what I want. Fuck. Well, never mind, I guess. I'm killing these two. I do not care. Resources are resources, but that trap was a waste. Let's see. Can I get what I'm looking for? Nope. Still a bird wyvern fang. Where is the dead body? There's the body. The body of the dead. What is that? Finally! 1 out of 3 or 4. Yay. Yay. Huge. Humongous even. This is painful. Farming G-rank armor is painful. And there's plenty of more that I need. What are you doing? Oh wait, you're just standing there menacingly. And then you run past me. Like the fucking moron you are. You can roll these after me as much as you want. I do not care. Please put your ears down, man. Oh, great Macau. Wow. Was it last time a bull drome? I guess this time it's a great Macau. I'm surprised this didn't kill me. I am risking death. I'm in trouble. This guy is pissing me off. Stop trying to touch me. Here he comes. That's gonna hurt. Whoa, okay, never mind. Well, it did hurt. Thankfully, he's running. Why is that great Macau here, bro? Why are you here? You need to pay attention where you're going. This way, huh? Sleeping. I guess. Well, that's the only way. I just stream Monster Hunter Wilds later, but I'm going to help out other players as Akuma as a joke. I'm not going to die to Ian Kutku. Well, you play the easier Monster Hunter, so there's that. That's the first thing. And yes, you will die to Ian Kutku. It's like, it happens like once a lifetime, it must. It's like a once a lifetime thing. Where it must happen. Where are you, chicken? None of my fists have anything to say about it. Not if a cuckoo has anything to say about it. True power of a kut. I wish they would bring back those funny event hunts for the cuckoo. There was a really funny event hunt where basically the cuckoo was super small, but the hitbox was fucked. That was really funny. Like, super small. Like, the size of a... It's like smaller than a hermitol here. Super small. The ultimate baby cuckoo. I wish they would bring those back. They should also start being real menaces again. And And since they brought Espinas back, they need to bring other frontier monsters back. They need to be true menaces. And bring these beasts back for real. What? Wait, my controller disconnected. What the fuck? Wait, are my batteries empty? They are probably. Wait, my batteries are empty. Chat, I'll be right back. The batteries of this controller are empty. Yes, this one runs on batteries. Well, that was a quick fun. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to do that real quick. Well, technically, I got ended twice now. Considering that I had to stop. Well, it happens. Battery's empty. This bitch empty. Yeah, they brought back Legiacrus, which is really cool. The best boy. Really glad about that one. For sure. Yay, batteries again! Woohoo! Well, now I can kill him. Well, actually, this way. Well, happens. Bitch empty. Quickly murk this guy. So about to get a Weaver. If I don't, well, fuck. That's a problem. Takes even longer. I should have sharpened. Who cares? Hello, chicken. Do you love us? Yeah, I do. You guys are the bestest. Nice, but the armor doesn't look all that good in my opinion, unless you want your cat to look like a pirate. Yeah. It's good that they brought this monster back regardless. That makes me happy. And the fight does have quite an entrance, but yeah. Without the water part, like without the actual water part, which they don't have, because right, they don't have the swimming mechanic from 3 Ultimate. Ah, there's the weave. It's kind of, how do I put that? It's just kind of, there's something missing. I think that's the right word to use. There's something missing. It doesn't feel complete without the actual swimming. It just doesn't. I think that's also a problem many have. It doesn't feel the same without the actual underwater fighting. But like you could actually throw hands on the water and swim and beat the thing up with like many others. You do have to fight underwater there, but that's not the kind of water fight I mean. You have you don't have full control over your character, like full control over your character. As far as I'm aware, you can't properly use your weapon underwater. Where in 3 Ultimate and 3, you could actually use your weapon underwater, and a big part would take place underwater. I still don't have a... Oh, weave, nice. Another one, second one, that's good. Like, that really just doesn't happen. Light res, interesting. I guess cool. It's just a phase, while in 3 Ultimate you genuinely could fight underwater. There were complete underwater sections. You don't have that. I made a mistake. I picked the wrong food. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Well, I should be able to make more stuff now, though. There's the Royal Dread... There's the Dread Queen longsword. Interesting. Ah, there they are. Okay, that's the next part that I can make. The waist I can't make because I need the massive bones, but I don't need any of the other things, so that's good. And those need Macau shards. And another 2 more weaves. And the luck ear. Wow, this is expensive to make. I thought this wasn't so bad. I changed my mind. This is bad. That bone is massive. I know. I need to make this one as well. Okay, well, I'm putting that stuff in, and then I need to think. Getting that ear is gonna be rough. Maybe I need to... But how do I get another ear? I know how to get the regular bones. Yeah, I can't really hunt that much. I'm gonna try. Special permits. We are going to hunt a Dread Queen. capture a Dread Queen. We're gonna capture Dread Queen. Let's go. I think that monster's overcompensating for something. Sure. We're gonna hunt a Dread Queen. Or, well, capture a Dread Queen, I guess. It's gonna be painful. This will be a oddly long hunt. I can guarantee that much. That won't be fun or easy. Hunting this thing was always a problem. Too much poison going on, but we'll see. Cokers claim you lie sometimes. I do not. I never do. I never have. Pogos claims a lot of things. What's that doing? Okay, where is the Dread Queen? Where is the Dread Queen? Where is the woman? Not here. Maybe 4 or 5, I guess? But yeah, we just have to capture her. That shouldn't be too bad. That should be too bad. Wonder if the Dread Queen tail. Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea to get a hammer. Wait, this wasn't the smartest idea to get the wrong food. I just realized. Well, just need to make sure I don't die. Well, there she is. The queen of poison, I guess. I say it, I guess. Kogos wouldn't lie to me. You're all liars, all of you. I'm having a rough time here with poison. I'm having a really rough time with poison. I'm out of here. I'm running. I'm running. That poison is dangerous. Don't you say the same thing, though? That you don't lie? Then you do. This Rathian is gonna be a rough time. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. Maybe that wasn't such a smart idea. Finding a Dread Queen. Right now. That may have not been smart. But Deviant Weapon will eventually be the best weapons one could get. But there's not much I can do. Wait, what is she doing? I don't lie. That's a lie. That in itself is a lie. Bro, that poisonous tail swipe is crazy shit. And then she does this one. Of course she does. Nice hit, I guess. What is she doing? Mid-air. Oh, double charge. She does the poison shit again. Oh god. Run! Yeah, this wasn't such a smart idea, fighting this bitch. Right now. I messed up. I'm cooked. Poisoned again. Instant removal. And she's leaving. Yep, I did not use my head on this one. Fuck. I did not use my head on this one. Somebody made a Pokemon Talalero Talala version. I can't do this anymore. With all the brain rot characters. I'm ending it. What the heck? What are we doing? Wait, this fat bitch is in area 9. Bro, there's no way you put this fat bitch there. There's just no way you put her there. Bro, this fat whore is there. You should voice this German dub Cyclops in X-Men 97. I will not. Because I can't voice act. Poison attack. Whew. Someone successfully dodged that. Come on, stop with that charge, bitch. This is annoying. And poison. Powerful poison, and I'm confused as well. She has all the bullshit that you don't want. And somehow I don't feel like the crash the mounting ability is really kicking in. Thank you. Screaming. Ginormous screamer. Screaming again. Holy fuck, she's fast! With this ability. God damn it, man. With this stuff. Oh, fuck. I broke. Forced me to watch romance anime. They're not bad. I mean, if you watched some of them, they're not horrible. Actually, some of them are actually kind of good. Though they are more fun to watch with somebody else. They are more fun to watch with the partner. I don't think I could watch it if I wouldn't have Frog. For sure, I wouldn't watch those. Okay, you're definitely leaving, so staying here doesn't change much for me. I can just move. Oh, nah, bro. Now both of these idiots are here. I'm killing either of you. I do not care. Woo! Well, that was terrifying. I'm just killing you at this point. I don't even care. I'm just making sure that you cannot annoy me. God damn it, bro. I got hit by this. And another one by this. Fuck. Problem. Problem. Problem! I need to get out of here. Oh, fuck. I'm hooked. He's eating me. I'm dead. Well. I'm fucked. Because now I've only half of the health. Now I only have half of the health. Yep. Half of it. This is gonna be a problem. I don't like romantic anime movies. Series too cringe. Depends. I don't think so. I watch romance movies by myself. That's depressing. Then watch action shooting movies, including martial arts movies too. Well, those are solid, I guess. Not something that I would watch personally. Too much. I mostly just watch anime nowadays. Hello. You psychopath. Fighting you is the worst experience ever, I swear, but it's worth it. It needs to be done. I have a girl to watch them with. Wait, you don't? I thought you did have a girl. It really depends. If she's not into it, you can't really do much anyways. Oh fuck, I'm burned. How do you do so much damage? I'm killing you because you are a problem. That's why I'm running after you and I'm killing you. You are an issue, and you will die miserably. I don't have my girl. I have my girl to watch them. Okay, I get it. I get it. Well, so she doesn't watch that stuff? Well, then, well, what can you do? What can you do? It is what it is. I made a mistake. I should have never fought this bitch. He lives in America. Yeah, obviously, but you could, you know, via Discord or stuff like that, right? That's an option. Funny how this one only does one fireball. That's it. It acts a lot more like a Rathalos. I guess she found out that this isn't really smart. After getting hunted the first time, I guess. That poison is horrible, dude. That poison does way too much damage. Do I want to do something? Yes, I do. You know what? I'm taking you out of air. I messed up twice. Not just once. Twice. Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali. That is awful. That was awful. I'm gonna say that was awful. Land. Now. How long is your head taking this problem? Rotation again? Nope, not this time. Well, kinda. Wing broken. And then you swing this attack. Okay, makes sense. And you land. That was a good hit. God, this fight is ass. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I should have never done this. This fight is terrible. I should have never done this. Should have never fought this bitch. Glorious mistake was made. I accept. Swipe. Okay. But the glorious mistake was made. The worst part is she does not multiple times anymore. I hate that fact that she doesn't do this anymore. And another wing broken. Oh, the wings are broken. She won't be doing that much anymore. Problems. I wasn't the smartest doing this. Choosing to fight her like this. She sleeps, I'm immediately planting that trap. So I can capture her. I wonder if I can make the Sworded Shield after this one. It's not particularly strong because you have to fight this bitch over and over again. And that will take a while. Because these fights do have multiple levels to it. And they get stronger every single time. Damn, bro. That was a close call. Dodge it somehow. Oh, now you're in the trap, bitch. No longer my problem. Can I get the knockout on this chick? I cannot get the knockout at all. Maybe it's better this way. Who knows? Well, I got you down once. Can I get you down a second time? That's the more important question. It says mounting is easier. But this ability, so we'll see if that's actually the truth. Good hit. Does this one? Of course she does. No, she lands, but she does not. I don't know how that connected, but that is some bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I don't know again how I survived this attack. I just did. Well, there she comes. She does no swipe. Interesting. Rare occasion of no swipe. Oh boy, wait until I get the ability to cut this off. Then you will feel my divine wrath. Wait until I get the chance to cut this bitch off. Oh, come on! Why you're poisoning me again? Wait, this one is pretty useful. How is that possible? How is that possible? How are you possible? How do you exist? I'm glad that she runs away, because that means I can check if she's gonna die or not. Because that's usually the problem. I'm usually really scared of these things dying. Especially since I'm... But last time I fought her, it wasn't too bad. Here's the story behind these guys, right? They look like they are basically versions that have been hunted and survived, and then basically evolved to become stronger. That's basically the idea behind deviants. Is she running? Already again? Can't be. Nah, she's not running. Although she looks very angry. Again. Oh fuck, that's hot. I remember being hit and burned and poisoned at the same time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's actually Dread King's ability. Or once they're actually higher rank, I guess. Good hit. Well, there comes the rotation. I'll use this. Good knockout. I don't even care about her taking this damage. I just want one thing only. Okay, I'm cooked. Why are you cooked? What did you do again? That requires you being cooked. Or that makes you being cooked. If there's a TVA version of Dragon Ball, that would be sick of this future Trunks. Going back in time many times, causing more timeline of Universe 7, that's why. Yeah, not happening. Future Trunks moments are over. I don't think we'll get it back anytime soon. And it's good that he has his happy ending. The Goku Black arc should have never happened. I'm gonna have to live by myself. Well, it is what it is. And I got tail swipe by myself. This bitch dragon. And then she leaves some poisonous crystals on the ground too. This old bitch. Take this. Yeah, I'm not falling for this. To be fair, that isn't the worst. Leaving me alone could probably be pretty chill. But I'm dumb, not really. Another flaw of yourself, you underestimate what you can do. It shouldn't be too bad. You can do this. You can do this. Okay, if I can knock her down a second time, that'd be huge. It's gonna be rough, but I'll try. Breaking that back, useful in general. Fuck. That hit, okay, that hitbox is hilarious. That hitbox is genuinely hilarious. You said living by yourself causes depression. Nah, not that. Being alone for a very long time, that may cause mental health issues. And she swipes, and that is actually enough to reach me, which is horrible. I don't know how she does it, but she did. Okay, that poison gone. Holy fuck. I wish recovery was much faster. It isn't. Also, I couldn't live alone. That would suck ass. That's like the same thing. No, it's not. That is not the same thing. What the heck? It's not even remotely the same. Oh, she's angry again. How often is she gonna do this, though? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where's my sticky bomb? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this fight. Which, if I do, I'm gonna end the game long. I'm gonna save. Not the same thing. As long as you have friends, as long as you meet people IRL, you good. I was mostly talking about if you isolate yourself. That's not the same. Isolation is not the same. Fuck, dude. I underestimated how strong this thing is. I really did. All people beating this piece of shit quick enough. Probably with the proper equipment. But, yeah, no buts. She's leaving. Where's she going? Okay, this way, huh? So, down here. Sounds like 9? Could be 4. I don't know. We'll figure out. If it's 9, that would suck, because I hate that area to fight in. It's to fight in its ass. Different area. Probably 4 then in this case. Could be 10, right? Wait, it could be 10. Well, they do go crazy, but I don't think it's 10. That makes no sense. They never go here. Oh, well, they do go here. Well, hello, Rathian. Anger again. Eventually, you gotta die, bitch. What do you mean you're angered again? I really need to knock her down somehow. There's no good place to do that here, though. Which is the problem. You can't live by yourself. How would you expect me? You can't live by yourself. How would you expect me to do? I'm younger than you. I can do it because I would isolate. That's the difference. As for you, I have no idea what you would do. I have the problem. I would isolate myself. I hate fighting you. I do. You're so annoying. You are a bitch. That's the worst part. You are a bitch. And there's no way to jump off anything. And then the tail swipe, of course. Which causes additional trouble. Problem with her is you have no idea what she's gonna use. You never know. You never know what she will use. Oh, she's tired. Perfect. Let me target that leg. My leg! Oh, she's still not tired enough to die. Bro, I just want to get rid of you for real. I just want to get rid of you. I have no chill anymore. She's in 9 again. Fuck. I hate that she's in area 9. Why is she always at area 9? Oh, that reach is crazy. That reach is wild, bro. I'm out of here. I underestimate myself. I just think badly of myself. Yeah, that's almost the same thing. Almost. Not entirely, but close enough. I guess. I blew up. Get the fire away from me. Do I not have... Ah, I still have some first aid meds. Come here. Come closer. I wish you would stop, but you don't. I hate fighting you. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose this quest. It's a huge waste of time. If she does succeed in killing me. I can't let her do this. I just can't, bro. This bitch has to lose. No matter what it takes. Mistake. Mistake! Get rid of that stuff. Whew. Okay, that's good. That's okay. Needs to stop. This needs to stop. She needs to stop. That's the weird swipe. And she leaves. Wait, you're still not dying? Nah, bro, I'm fucked, dude. I made a huge mistake fighting this chick. I made a huge mistake fighting this chick. If it takes me that long to kill a regular one, I might have trouble with the G-Ring one. I need the proper equipment for this one then. Fat trouble for a regular Dread Queen already. Roll. Don't roll. Mistake. 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 Grab your shit. Get rid of that shit, bro. This is rough. This is a rough hunt. I don't even need to kill you. I just need to get you to so tired that you have to run home. That's all I need. Instead, she does this because, well, it works best. And I hate the fact that she just spits once. I think they did this on purpose. I guess they eliminated basically her greatest weakness, which is the breathing fire 3 times slowly. Done. Well, thank you, I guess. I'll just use that opportunity for a good bonk. Finally, dude. She's dying. Thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness. Man. That was horrid, bro. What a terrible hunty. 1T. Wow. Are you going completely home? Yes, you are. Perfect. No, you are going to 2. I don't know if I want to place that trap there. I might mess up. And then I would have to combine my own trap. I don't know. Only if I had the option, the time and place to do it. Cook me, I will not cook you, bro. No, this was not the time and place to do it. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? What the fuck? Nah, bro, I'm cooked. I am cooked. What do I do now? Bro, nah, dude, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I don't have a trap anymore. She broke out of this immediately. Okay, what do I do from here? They probably won't give me another trap, won't they? Nah, dude. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. How am I supposed to fight her now? How am I supposed to capture her now? What are the options that I have? Please say there's another one. Please say I got new supplies. Oh my god, thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness, bro. Ain't no way. Bro, this is evil. Like, this is evil. Straight up. This is actually evil, what they did here. I actually have to wait. You know what? I have to literally... Item pouch. I have to place these next to each other. Swap. I literally have to place these next to each other. So I don't have that problem this time around. That is crazy work. That is insanity. They are actually evil with this one. That was evil. That was incredibly... She was incredibly fast to recover from this. Like, that was insane. Never seen a Rathian recover this quickly from this. It's kind of wild. Well, slight mistake has been made. I have never seen one recover this quickly from that. I wonder how quickly she will recover if I do it again. Hopefully not. That was incredibly quick. Whoo! Wow, that was a quick recovery. She was fast. She was actually fast. Okay, now we can do some Pokewilds. Hello there. Man, that was quick as hell. That was really quick. She recovered incredibly fast. Bro, this was a rough hunt, okay. Red Queen Hunter 2. Scales, spikes. Scaled, shells, some other stuff. Nice, I guess. The Velocidrome stuff isn't particularly useful, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can make that weapon, right? The weapon would be cool. The weapon would be cool, Poke, when you get Gucci. Also, hi, peeps. Hi, Zoo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. A while ago, I've had this outfit for a bit. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What do we have? Can I make the sword and shield? Which weapons? Dread Queen Rapier. Yay. I think as far as I'm aware, you have to constantly level these up. As far as I'm aware. Yep. You have to constantly level these up, basically. Because they won't get bigger than this. Well, I guess I would kill another Dread Queen, I guess, in this case. Wait, is that 3? That is 3. There's Dread Queen Hunter 3. Well, for each level, I guess. Well, in this case, it's time to save. Time to save. Can I save here? Yes, I can. Yep. Good. Well, that was rough, bro. That was rough. Man, that was a hunt that was annoying as fuck, bro. All right, some Pokewilds now. That was a chill hunt though. Nothing terrible. Not too terrible, I guess. I need to pull up this, right? Then open this. Where's the wilds? There it is. Start that game. It's probably fucked again because it's always fucked. It always is fucked when I do it like this. If I switch over here, it does not pop up. Now it does. Look at this. It always does that. I just have to make it longer. Now, that works. Alright. Go. As the one. Alright, goal for today. Gonna create a few more things. Pretty much. Is what we're gonna try and do. Also get the possibility to make some more Pokeballs, because I don't really have much. I don't really have that many. Alright, these guys will continue to lay eggs. Right? Yeah, they will. Right in front of there, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let me see what we need realistically. That's a Nidoran. I don't need you. You could die for what I... Level 50, bro. That's crazy. Level 50 is wild. Anyways, die. Well, 2K experience isn't that much, but okay. Okay, let's see where my Pokemon and all that stuff, right? Up here. They would be, right? Yep. Hello. So what I want from you is... What are you holding? Silky thread. That is important because I need the rod. You have... South Feather. That's not particularly useful, but we'll see. I also need to start capturing a lot of ghost types. Eventually. I know where Mewtwo is, which is funny, but that doesn't kind of matter. A magnet, that's good. And then this Wartortle has some hard shells, which is good. Feels nice and sturdy. Yeah, those are the ones I need for regular Pokeballs. Apparently, you cannot really make any Ultra Balls, as far as I can tell. Maybe you can. I just can't seem to find them. Well, I can make a few Heavy Balls, right? And a little Lure Ball, I guess. Some Friend Balls. They're not particularly useful, but you know. Whatever you can make. A level ball is also nice. Crafting some balls. Some fast balls. Some moon balls. And that's it. Clear glass, I guess. Self scope. Binding band. Thin paper. Rage candy bar. Old rod. You can make that. Okay. Old rod, right? Then I get the good rod. What do you need for the super rod? Oh. Well. Now I got the super rod. Spell tag. Stardust. Star piece. Pokeballs. Created 4. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, seems good. Got some nice stuff out of this. Time to fly around a little. Look if there's good Pokemon or not. Who knows? That we can grab along the way and bring home. If there is anything, that is. Usually that's not the case. We could also start making some berries as well. Oh, well, that's 2 Pokemon. What are you? Oh, wait. You are a... I know what you are. You will beat my ass. A Polytoad. Well, I do have an answer to you. Which is... attack. And then you should be able to fight these. Get rid of them. Wipe them off the map. That's a regular Polytoad, okay. What level are we talking? 50? Okay, you're dead. Should be some good experience though, which is nice. Earthquake! That should be some nice experience, which is good. I like that. Okay, good. 6k experience, not bad. Yeah, I need a proper Pokemon team if I really want to. Wait, and this is a Poliwrath. Okay, it's a big boy. I just like to clean up the map a little bit with Pokemon, well, that I don't need. I made a mistake. Clicked the wrong move. Yep. Water gun. Water gun! What? Well, you're weak. Yeah, your ass. Wait, Outrage isn't for multiple turns. Interesting. I guess that doesn't work with this engine. Huh, interesting. Well, flying. Okay, let me see. What else do we have here? Some eggs, maybe? Some other stuff? Wait, you are a... You're Gyarados? You appear to be one. Well... see if I can attack you this way, because you're angry. Apparently, I might have stolen your eggs. Wait, you're not allowing me to fight you. Well, I guess not. I guess we don't care. I guess we don't care in this case. What do we have here? We should look for some fossils. How do you get those, by the way, while we're at it? Let's see. What does the internet say about fossils? Wait, fossils are bird items can sometimes be found when using dig in the desert biome. Wait, that's it? That's all I need to do? Just go into the desert and dig? I thought breaking stones was it, but I guess not. Well, that's a W. I don't care. That's huge. Ah, 2 eggs, huh? Nah, I don't want them now. Frig you, I don't care. I'm out of here. Well, time to use some dig. Time to use dig in the desert. Who cares? I could fly, but it's not that far away anymore. Hello here. Well, this is considered the desert, isn't it? No, what is considered digging? Where do you dig? Okay, well. There's no ability, so I don't need to fear this. Right, I don't need to fear this. And in which sand are we talking? Are we talking about this sand in particular? Another Diglett. I do have the place to revive those, so I don't need to care really, right? I do have the place where I can revive those. So there's no real issue. Well, the only way to find that out is to actually dig. Right? Okay. Got dry sand, need dry sand. Wait, so we literally just remove the stuff here, the sand. Literally, that's a sand dial. Hello. I don't need you, but I'm gonna kill you. Huh. Interesting, so that's how it works. So it will literally just turn into dry sand. Well, does that even then matter, really? Okay, I guess. I haven't found anything that looks interesting. Not a single fossil has been found yet. Right, I thought breaking stones could have been the way. I guess not. But if everything ends up in dry sand, then targeting these in specific wouldn't matter, right? That's a trap hinge. It's holding your leg. You can't flee. Yeah, I don't care, bro. You're dying. I could have caught it, sure. But to be fair, who cares? I need a proper video to know what I'm actually even looking for at this point. What am I actually looking for? Genuinely. I can just keep digging, right? What am I genuinely looking for? Am I looking for something specific? What am I looking for in specific? I guess I could just go around and keep digging. That's literally all I can do. Because I have no idea what I'm specifically looking for. There's nothing I can tell that, like, oh yes, this is a fossil. I just keep digging. Yeah. I'll just keep digging. Is there anything that looks different, that looks like if you dig in it, it could result in a fossil? I was thinking you can watch Super Mario Logan video because it will not nuke your stream or get copyright. Well, yeah, sure. But I'm not really into that. I just keep digging. I have no idea what I'm looking for or what I'm supposed to look for. Do I even have any yet? Probably not. They would be in items, right? So is the Schlep new video good? Obviously. Considering that he's fighting Roblox right now. I haven't seen a single one. What are the chances of one even dropping? They must not be good. Genuinely. Where are the fossils? That's a good question. Oh, fossils. They are in the desert area. Well, I don't see a single one here that is in the desert area. And I don't know specifically what I'm looking for when digging. I don't see a single one. Look, Croc is in the game. Yeah. Croc is in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's no chance I'll find anything here. Fossils are buried items that can sometimes be found. When using dig in desert biome. Like evolution stones, okay. Okay. It's a field move. That's it. Game have more or less shinies than Redux. I'd even have a slight bit more. Nah, less. It has less. I've not found a single one yet. This is terrible. What is this? Are you telling me there's no way I can find a fossil here? Oh, well. Well, can't do anything. I can live with that. Cacturn. An angry Cacturn. Like, bro, like I care, homie. Many shinies? I don't know. A bunch of them. There's like 300 Pokemon in here. Maybe. I don't know. I got no idea. I don't really care. To be fair. Capture the Cactus Man. The Cactus Man is dead. I don't have a Pokemon to capture anything. Because I'm too strong right now. Oh yeah, dig in the desert, they said. You will find fossils, they said. Well, that doesn't feel like it. And I don't know what if there's anything specifically to look for. Doesn't appear to be the case. Is there anything specific that I need to look for? Anything. Anything in specific that looks like a fossil. You can't just randomly... Why didn't you catch that Cactus Man? Because he's useless right now. Nah, I'm not to find a single one. I would have loved to find any. I guess not, because Aerodactyl could have been useful, but I guess not. I guess it's not meant to be right now. Maybe I should farm that off screen, who cares? I'm flying around. Maybe I'll find anything that looks dig worthy. But it looks all the same, so there's probably nothing around. Sad. It is what it is. Well, that's a Garchomp. I'm killing that thing. That's a fully grown Garchomp, huh? I don't need one right now, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just killing this thing, problem solved. I take the experience. Realistically, that's all I need. $87. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome, Gumper. You have returned. Damn it. Well, that's a decision that you made. That is a decision that you made. Live with your own mistakes. Yeah, there's no fossils. I thought in the rocks maybe there's fossils, but there's no fossils at all. How the fuck do I find fossils? Stop right there, duck. Nah, I will never stop. Wait, that's a champ. Enough with the slander. There's no slander. Earthquake. Joe's waiting with a notice for you. Okay, interesting. Joe has a notice for me? Since when did that drop? Is that a DLC? Where the fuck is that thing? Where are there more Pokemon? I need more shit around here. Today. That's a Skarmory. What the fuck? Why are you here? Look at this. Wait, that's a Houndour. Do I even have a Houndour? I don't even know if I have a Houndour. Well, I'll just grab you. That's a tree. The tree became agitated and attacked me? That's a fucking pseudo-woodo, bro. The tree got agitated and attacked me. Wow, that's an angry tree. Funnily enough, I don't care. Earthquake. Why are you laughing like a maniac? You scare me, woman. You are a scary woman. Drifloon, okay. I already have one, so I don't need another one. Oh, fuck, the ghost. Okay, bro. I made a mistake. Help! He wants to touch me inappropriately! Help! Help! I'm good. Bro, he follows me inside. This bitch followed me inside. Well, fuck you. I'm free now. I'm free! Fly. Capture it. You can't capture Ghost. I would, but you can't. Oh, that's a Lapras. You gotta die. Oh, a Lapras. I already have you. So I'm getting rid of you. Alright. Nessie just died. Reposo. That's a shark again. Why is this fucker so aggressive? I didn't even do anything to him. And he just wants my soul. And insides. You're a Quagsire, huh? Well, you don't particularly like me, so, Death. All of you. I'm gonna build a few more enclosures, I think, at the beach for all the water types I have. Just to make more resources. Is there particular things I'm still missing that I can craft? Because why can I not do, like, Ultra Bolts and shit? Let me look at the crafting. Okay. Campfires. Enough of that. Good question. It doesn't state anything. The wiki is useless. Once again. A wiki being useless. Who would it? That's a Taurus. Well, technically, I should capture you. Technically. Well, it depends on the level. I might capture you. There's, okay. Because I can breed these with, Miltank and get more Miltank. Well, you do have pretty low level. Fishing, friend, love ball, moon ball, ultra balls, level ball, fast ball. I mean, you are kind of fast, right? Nice, Taurus. I'll use that. Because I can breed Miltank with them. Unscrew level 35. Trying to learn Nasty Plot, but you're a physical attacker. Why would you use that? Okay, that's big because I don't have one. That will help me breed some more Miltank. Huh, cool. I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to hunt them down like bitches. Come here. So there won't be any eggs left. Finally, woohoo! Got the answer, nice. Chunky Feraligator, the chunky gator. Don't care, die. Nice, level 88. Yeah, Mewtwo will not have a chance of winning this against me for sure. It's another one. Let's kill this one as well. Don't beat him like the bitch he is. Exactly. Correct. Alright, now that their children must die. Okay, good. Big. This do be big. Duck! Somax! I'm killing the children. I'm a psycho. I'm a psychopath. Yes. Hi. Speak mortal. You're calling me a mortal, yet you are the most mortal of us all. You are a Gumper. You enjoy the mortal pleasures. And is that a bad thing? Yes. You need to be better. Much better. Okay, another one done. And then this last egg here. I killed all the children. I'll try my best to retaliate against those mortal pleasures. Thanks for the suggestion, though. That wasn't a suggestion. That was an order. Stop it! Get some help. Any other creatures that need to die? That need to experience death? Map? Where am I? Good question where I am. Funnily enough, the seas are empty. I find that really funny. The seas are completely empty. Anything else that looks interesting? Okay, I mean the map is quite big for sure. There kind of is nothing here. Oh wait, there's stuff here. On this side. Okay, so we could go straight up here. That's a glalie. Come here. Can't order me around, Doug. You have no authority. It's all mine. I'm telling your father. He can. I may not be able to, but he can. And your mom. Do you have... Wait, abilities aren't a thing. I can just earthquake you. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, huh? Now you're scared, huh? Now you're scared if I tell daddy. Do you know there's a vampire bird? Yeah, I know. Originally... Originally, they wanted just parasites, right? And then they accidentally found out that blood is kind of nice. You kid, don't fight. Don't involve parents. I'm just fighting a kid with kid measures. I see no issue. Ride on this dick. They drink blood from boob. That is an animal, right? They don't drink blood from boobs. I see the issue. It's unfair. How is it unfair? Nobody banned it. I'm gonna say this. If that Mega Starmie is real, I'm quitting. Yeah, a bird named Booby. Why would you do that? Still wrong there. I'm reporting to your brother. See, now it's no longer parents. Good. Okay. Another ride on. I'll kill you. Do you know Wizard 101? Heard of it, yes. No, that's bad as well. Fight for yourself or I'll snitch on you. There's nothing you can snitch on. I'll make shit up, who cares? But who would you report that to? Who would you snitch that to? I'm inside you now. Sounds horrible. But who cares? Twitter freaks. Oh, they don't care. They already know. That's not surprising. Also, kind of what kind of stuff would you make up? I'll need to make an account. TikTok freaks. I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't help. Old game still running strong. Connected game, Pirate 101. Their new games, PAX West, new game demo. Okay, interesting. What could you even make up? Also, I could just make things up as well. So, you know, don't have that much power. Ah, well, there it is again. Stupid creature. Hello. I could make things up. Ridiculous things. For the whole ass backstory of you being a 90-year-old ex-Nazi. But I'm not 90 years old. That wouldn't make much sense. I could make up a whole ass backstory. How you lured a white girl to India and then she was raped by Indian men. Because people don't like Indians that much, so I already have the power. How did I lure her? You want to be a friend to her. You invited her as a friend. Right? You were pen pals. And when you decided to meet up, she flew to India. Sounds unfair. Just a friend. Well, you could also say that you're in a lesbian relationship, so you basically lured your girlfriend to India. If that doesn't make it any better. That does not make it any better, but okay, I guess. You think they believe I can write? Yes. Well, we have the proof because you know you're here in chat, so well, you're fucked. Pimped her and she got pumped. Exactly, see? See, you're already confirming that you would do such a thing. Don't know that though. I can literally show chat, right? You know that. You know that, right? If you ever play EBF, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. How would they know it's me? Sumax. Couch Apple. I'm talking about you. First, the Google Doc will be dropped. My viewer kidnapped a white girl. Epic Battle Fantasy? Nah. I'm no VTuber, I can't have a doc. Well, you will have a doc. You don't need to be a VTuber to have a doc, by the way. Also, the problem is that they would believe me because racism against Indians is just as tolerable as against whites, so you're cooked. And then I'll bring a woman on that's just gonna say this, that you kidnapped her daughter. Just a stranger. I know people. They won't defend you either. You aren't black. Nah. That's too far. You ain't kids are a no. But it wasn't about kids. You know that, right? I just said that I would bring a mom on there saying that you kidnapped her daughter, her adult daughter. We don't want to make you you know. We don't want to make you that. You have 3. That one is free. It's a series of games. And made by a single person plus a music composer. Okay. I'm not that evil. It's fine, I guess. You see, you already confirmed that you have no issue with it. So did I not pimp out the daughter out? Nah. You sold her to a slave, sex slave trade. Easy. So kinda, I guess. Yep. Oh. Scummery eggs. I've got underworld connections as well. Maybe we could make it so that you were one of the people doing it, in fact, to that woman. You know? But really weird shit, like the stuff that Kirsche read out, where 2 lesbian women shoved food inside their holds. And when it came out again, they ate it. It was leaking out again. No, just go full crazy. And punctuating their holds. Because that's what they were also talking about. These ladies were punctuating their... You know, I think I need to elaborate. With needles. I could send you actual pictures of that, by the way. I won't, but I could. Shove a cake downstairs and eat it. That's what they did. They shoved down there a milk snack, which is like a German thing, right? It's like chocolate, then milk stuff, then the chocolate again. No, Duck, I'm good. And they were also using testosterone spray on there, so it became more sensitive. So it later looked like a piece of beaten meat. These girls were German as well. I have no idea. Kirsche read out that article. That's it. That's all I know. And she had pictures that made her gag and made me gag. Like, that actually made me gag. Looking at that. So yeah, women are odd in what they want to shove inside there. Sometimes I question, who's worse again? You know what? Maybe the mustard guy was onto something. Maybe he was. Maybe he was right. I'm so cute. Your girlfriend better tell you that, otherwise I'm throwing her. Just saying. She says I'm ugly. Ditch that bitch. Bro was ahead of his time. Maybe decriminalizing lesbians was a mistake. Just saying. But bro, you gotta be heinous to come to the conclusion that you want to shove food down there. Like, you gotta be on demon timing. You gotta be literally a demon to be like, you know what would be cool? Cake pussy. But I can't hate women. I'm not Chris Brown. Maybe you should. Be Chris Brown, that is. Oh, a chikorita. I have one. I'll grab you. Pause. Come here. As long as they eat, it's fine. They aren't weak. Was this article by any chance about you? I'm just asking, was that article by any chance about you? No, it's not. I feel like that must have been you. What are you doing? So that's what you do with the girlies in that room, huh? Weird. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, I guess. You can do what you want. I don't approve of it, though. Weird. Fuck that ghost, bro. I agree, as long as I enjoy it, it's fine. Maybe they were onto something with female hysteria. Maybe they were onto something. Maybe they were right with saying that women should not be allowed to be outside of the kitchen. Maybe they weren't so wrong. Wait, are you a... What's your problem? Wait. Fuck are you? You're a Pidgey. But why were you scared, huh? I don't know how to say it. This girl. Okay, bro. This is gonna be horrid. Speak up. By the way, did you hear that Valgard Ryder was hired as senior quest designer at Bethesda? Yeah, Bethesda's cooked. I've seen it. I've heard of it already. It's horrible, bro. What were they thinking? I feel like these idiots, right? These writers and journalists and shit, they can just fail upwards. I don't know how to explain it. We're just playing Truth and Dare 2-3 days ago, and then we start yapping this girl. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I fear for my life. I fear for my life. Genuinely. I genuinely fear for my life. I can't write this year, but I can't share it in DMs either. Then why the fuck do you even tell me it? She doesn't want to share it. She can't type it in DMs either. Yeah, then why do you even be like, oh, it's gross? Well, then why even tell me the story? Learners are super angry. Silksong didn't send out any review copies. Good, based. Hello. Because it's funny, Duck. For you, but I can't laugh because I don't have the context. You're floatsal, aren't you, right? Do you agree with hitting women? Only if they hit you, then... Hands. Hands. Of floatsal. You look kinda cute here. I'll type it in your chat. Your chat isn't Christian either. Just tell me. Now I'm curious. This can't be good though. This cannot be good though. I'm a chaotic neutral force of nature. Okay, so we 7 were sitting in a circle yapping. Something ended up in someone's ass. I can almost feel it. Just flying around. Flying around. Flying around. It's a shork. Trees. There's nothing really useful here. Just forests. Forests. And then she randomly says, you know what? For the longest time I had an ick to corn because when I first saw it... Okay, I don't like what this is going. How can you not have an ick to corn? Well, I guess as a woman at least. I don't like where this is going. Okay, map. What other options? What other places can I look at? But there's just a vast, endless sea, bro. Is that a star here? That's a star here. I don't care. Been here before. Been here, done that. Ah, 2 Raichu. Hello, but they're just friends. They're males. Those dudes are gay. And is that all there is, or is this getting worse? Because considering how long you're waiting, this is getting worse, isn't it? I'm just flying around. Okay, now I'm back. How many eggs do I have now? Thought the dude was shitting into the... I'm shutting the stream off. I'm shutting the stream off. Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. I'm shutting that thing off. It's over. No, that's it. You should have seen everyone's face. It was priceless. What kind of shit is she looking at? What kind of shit is she looking at? Was she watching Two Girls, One Cup? The sequel? But now is a man included? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Bro. Women really watch the freakiest shit and nobody can convince me otherwise. They just do. They're just naturally made to do it. The dig was shit, that's what she said. Huh? Women. I'm banning women. I don't know how she came up with this, but I'm banning women. All of them. Don't even care. Every single one of them. Like, genuinely. What the fuck? How do you come to that conclusion? With a poker face as well, like she was talking about the most serious topic ever. Yeah, that... She could have realized by that point that something was off. When she thought about it and said like, a guy shits into somebody's... into a woman. At that point, she must have already needed to question what she was seeing. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. I refuse. Bait. Bait. Nah, bro. No way. Nope. Rookie mistake. She turned it off and went MIA. Bro, there's no way you can just sit there and be like, huh, so that's what adult videos are. I guess that kept protected her for a while, I guess, which is good. I see this still as a win. This is still a win. A win is a win. I believe her, you know. That's a Charizard, what the fuck? You heard her say that and saw how embarrassed Girly Pop was? I believe her. Charizard. Well, you're flying, so I'm not doing anything useful except crunch, I guess. Oh, critical hit. Well, you're dead. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That is terrifying. Genuinely, that's genuinely terrifying. It just is. Bro. The end, horrifying. But what if you genuinely, if she genuinely saw that there? Like, and it was actual poop. And now she just tries to rationalize what she saw. I kind of see her vision now got silence. Silence. What if she actually, right, actually saw that? I don't want to think of that. You never know. She might have just in her head rationalized it now and be like, ah, yes, this wasn't actually stuff. Real, you know it as well. What do I know? I know nothing. I'm unknowledgeable. I know nothing. I never knew anything. I am unknowledgeable. There's just no way. She's just too damn creative. That's her only sin. I don't want to know her anymore. You told me enough. I don't need to know how creative she is. What kind of creativity are we talking here? I don't want to know it. Pause. I don't want to know what her creativity results in. Are these revived again? Are these alive or they don't have any health? Does that mean I can't just capture one? Oh, I got a Sigilif. Level 11. 5. 6. Well, then why do you know how do you know how creative she is? Whatever you said makes no sense. How do you know how creative she is? Is this a different one now every single time, or is it the same female one? It appears to be the same female one. It appears that I'm glitched. How do you know? Because started yapping. I'm scared of the bet stories that you know. That scares me. That scares me. You scare me. You scare me. You scare me. Why would I scare you? I know nothing. I literally know nothing of other people's bed stories. But I feel like you do, and that scares me. That's the problem. I think you know. Know enough about octopuses, Duck? Well, that's Twitter. Not my fault. That was a Twitter thing. That was a Twitter thing. That wasn't my fault. I found that accidentally. Wait, teleport? That's cool. Not my fault, I have friends. Well, that depends on the friends you have. Like backstories that have started existing and now exist till that changes. That makes sense. What a touching story. Don't touch yourself to this story. Anyways. Touched my soul, sparkle sparkle. Horrible. Ew. I don't care. You can ew as much as you want. What a sticky soul. True. True. That is a very sticky soul. Slimy even. Hey, at least I'm gonna reach level 100 with this guy today. Shut up, what the fuck, no. I don't know what you are doing at this point. Let me see, what else do we have here? Anything interesting here? If not, it is what it is. Anything, come on. Nothing? Like, actually nothing. Typing? Nah. You know, people can type with one hand. And apparently write as well. Okay, there's nothing here. Well, there's a random egg, I guess. I guess I'll put that out of its misery. Without the parents, it's dead anyways. Might as well end it now. Type with two hands, more efficient. You say that. But I have no proof of such things. Come on. There's nothing here. Typing with one hand isn't fun. You need to know, move your phone a lot. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to just place my water types at this point. Apple uses both hands because he can't handle a phone with just... She can hold with just one hand because of her tiny hands. True. Small hands. Small-handed woman. Small hands as a woman must be difficult. If you know, you know. Just killing these guys again, these eggies. It's all about efficiency. The more the merrier. That's not what I meant with tiny hands. You're still too innocent to know that. You're still a child, I can tell, mentally. And with those small hands, possibly physically. can do my work while typing with one hand. What kind of work are we talking about, bro? I don't like what you were referring to. Wait, you can wipe your own Pokemon? That's wild, bro. You can kill your own Pokemon? That's insane. So I am efficient. I'm at work right now. Okay, so you generally mean work. No, Duck, I know the man you are. You do not know the man I am. You do not know. You would never know. Right, while typing with one hand would not recommend it there. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. That's depressing. This is depressing. I feel like these eggs don't do me any favor here. No, trust me, I do. No, you do not. See, you've got tiny hands. I do have big hands. But you have tiny ones. You have very tiny ones. The tiniest hands on the planet. Bro, they just laid an egg immediately, bro. What the fuck? Chill. No, I have normal hands. We have the most normal small hands ever. They're just small. I think in general just small. Like almost invisible to the human eye. That's my view. Small apple with small hands. True and real. Wait, I just realized. I can have some Miltank eggs. Just like your brain dummy. Time to pull out microscope. Right, Duck? Nah. Nah. You stop talking about yourself so badly. Small Twitter would call Apple a child. True. True. They would call Samax a child. Because they call everything that isn't doesn't have the head of consent small. True. I wonder I'm not on Twitter. No wonder I'm not on Twitter. Yep. You would be considered a child. They'd be like, this woman is a child. Because they consider everything that doesn't have massive honkers a child. Incorrect. They called Uzaki a child. True. And Annie technically as well. Fine. I guess you aren't wrong. Sure. They do that. How do you know that? Because they don't care. If you look like a child, then you are a child to them. Like, it literally does not matter. Like, they literally... It's not symmetrical. I don't give a rat's ass, to be fair. What if I'm not though? They don't care. If you look like a child, they consider you a child. Whether you legally are or not, that does not concern them. They do not care. They wouldn't know, but that's wrong. They do not care. If you look like a child, then you're a child. You can be an adult woman and they think you're a child. I don't think that's hard to comprehend. But what if I don't look like a child? I'm not a child. Well, they will find a reason to call you a child. Twitter probably don't care. Potentially, but they for real. They generally just don't care. They could also think about your aesthetic, right? If you clothe yourself a certain way, they may think you're a child. So that's another one that they like doing. If you dress a certain way that they could consider childlike, you're also cooked. They literally call the cosplay girl a child for cosplaying as a small character, and because she herself is small. Small child, 20-year-old child, flat. Small child, 20-year-old child, flat child, Hotel Trivago. Yeah. What my aesthetic is looking homeless. Homeless child. Homeless child. There, see, we have it again. Homeless. You look like a homeless child. Everyone is a child. Yeah, according to these, yes. Maybe you have the aesthetic of a homeless child. What then? We also have different types of consent. We have the eyes of consent, the height of consent, even the heads of consent. The hair of consent. There's plenty of things. Yep. That's a thing that exists. The pose of consent. True. And what is the criteria? For example, heads of consent. That was coined by Brittany Venti. Basically, if you aren't a certain amount of heads tall, you're a child. Which the problem was with Brittany Venti. She didn't fulfill her own requirement. Meaning, she was a child in her own eyes. Look at how retorted Twitter was. That was not just Twitter, that's a YouTuber. Going off the Gargura, which was really funny. What other things? How many heads is it? I think like 5 or 6. She didn't have herself but she didn't reach that herself. The chest size of consent, that makes sense, right? If it's too small, you're a child. But in reverse, if it's too big, you're sexualized, so that doesn't work either. What else was there? I need to think, what else was there? That's it, she's tiny. That's the problem, right? She didn't fulfill her own requirement. That was the main problem, right? She didn't fulfill her own requirement. Tiny odd child. What else was there? There were a couple other things as well that were really odd. Oh, I could have another one. Giraffaric? How many Giraffaric do I have? Not that many. Actually, none at all. What else? Give me all the criterias. I need to think what else it was. If your eyes are too big, you're a child. Another one. If your eyes are too big, you're a child. That was another one. Is there a race of consent? No, but everything that has a tan is considered black. That's the only thing I know. Everything that has a tan is black, right? Was it Nagator? I don't know what it was. That one. Don't tease me, whatever that is, right? Or Mirko from My Hero, right? If it's a tan Japanese woman, it's black. If it's green, if the character's green, the character's black. The character's pink, they're black. And so far and so on. New race unlocked. Tan. Water types. Core fish. They have 2 core fish. This is female and this is female. Fuck. They're both female. Magikarp. Female, Goldeen, male. No black, dumb. That's just the idea where that stems from. I could get a female normal. Could work, but nah. I have these Rhyhorn, but I don't want them to breed. I don't care. Then people sure gonna defend me. Yeah, what else? What else do we have? What other things are there? I'm thinking about other things that were there. Or like, that's a child. When on the rant, Mina was black when they showed her losing the pink when overusing the quirk. Yeah, who would have guessed that a Japanese character with a Japanese name would be Japanese? Wow. Who would have guessed? Who would have expected that, huh? Also, the Doomhide is so retorted, true and real. What other things of consent was there? Remember when they called baby metal children, right? Right? That one. That was also a thing. Which was basically came down to the song of consent. Right? The song of consent was it. That was also a thing. Basically. When, oh, they sing about their girls singing about wanting chocolate. Clearly PDFs like this. What pose was it? I do not know. Shadow Clips had that one, so I don't know. What other things was there? The rant about Horikoshi drawing Mirko with a specific lighting. Yeah, let's forget that. Crazy. And their outfits were basically for children, for schoolgirls, and I was like, yes, a child definitely wears that. What's the soap of consent? Soap of consent? I don't know. They might actually work though. I have no idea. I'm just questioning. These people are stupid. Way too stupid occasionally. That's a Skarmory. He's just hidden in there. There were other things as well. Well, obviously, right, I already said that, but the height of consent, right? If you're too small, you're a child, right? You can't have a specific height, right? If you're like above like 5'7", maybe 170 centimeters, you're officially a child. I don't know. It's talking bad about ecchi and fan service. We call them, yeah, the tourists and hoodweebs. The hoodweebs. We call them hoodweebs. Or tourists. Tiny people problems, can't relate. Well, you're not 5'7" entirely, right? So you're considered a child. I'm sorry, you toddler. Can somebody change this toddler's diaper? She's stinky. At least I'm over 5'6". Doesn't matter, child. That is above child. It doesn't matter if it's above average. Doesn't matter if it's above average in your country. They literally went after a short girl that was cosplaying. I'm exactly 5'7". I am there. Absolute tiny, they can't ride a roller coaster, true and real. The shortest of all queens. I'm taking you that whooper with me. Tiny, that's below average. In my country, it's below average. Well, I'm a child. I wonder if I'd be called a pedophile if I've ever showed Frog, like, in comparison to me. Huh. Alright, age of consent. But in a different way. If they're 2 years older, if they're 2 years older, you're cooked. 2-year age gap, get out of here. You're a PDF. Officially. The age of consent is officially you cannot be older than 2 years. Just the female characters. Exactly. Just when it's a girl. When the girl is older, it's fine again. Also, consent doesn't kind of matter if it's girl on girl action. None cares about dudes on Twitter. Yeah, for dudes, it's like, where was she when I was young? Yeah, they don't care. Pedophilia is literally normalized for boys. I'm gonna say it as it is. Straight up. It just is. It just is. Twitter is convinced for some odd reason that boys cannot be molested by a stranger woman. At least. What else do we have? What else do we have? What else is the weird shit I came across? I guess if you, Brock is also child. Annie's a child. Even though she wants hot adventures with unethically made crocodile leather boots. know, the female Gooner game that even Trek Spirits won a mobile game award, which I've seen it, and I'm questioning things. How the fuck did Uma Musume not win this? There is no way that Uma Musume did that. How the fuck did Uma Musume not win this? How is that possible? I don't see how Uma didn't win this. It just makes no sense. With the Deep Something game, yes, Love in Deep Space. The Gooner Gacha. The female Gooner Gacha. But women said, you know, this isn't actually a Gooner game. But yeah, it tracks your periods and the characters are in sometimes BDSM outfits. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely not a Gooner game. My gooning is more ethical than your gooning. And the most cringe was when Safara the Noma made a fucking video about it. And be like, oh, this isn't gooning. Which she's part of the 4 horsemen of vtuber lol cows. Dev was onto something. If shit goes wrong, just call it period tracker. Well, he was onto something. Because it's the only female-dominated gacha game. Every other gacha game is male-dominated. Even the ones with good-looking males are still male-dominated. There's even a special interaction down, so when you do have periods. I think I've seen one like that on Twitter. I could be wrong, but I think I've saw something like that. What are you? Oh, you are angry. That's a Graveler. That's kind of cool. Still weird as fuck, bro. Still weird as fuck. It would also be weird if a gacha game told you, like Nikke or something. Captain, it's time for you to jerk off. That'd be just as weird. Like, what do you mean? It's weird in a cool way. Nah, bro. Get out of here. Commander, you need to bust a nut. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the Love in Deep Space just goes like, you can attach a toy while playing it. Some women posted the game was faster than a regular peer tracker on the announcement. Yeah, I think that's the same. That's the one I've seen. I think that was the one I've seen. I think I could be wrong, but I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I have seen. Not bad. What the fuck? Yeah, just still a weird game. Whoever plays that gets the greatest side eye from me. It's like the same people. Like you would also get a side eye from me if you were playing Nikke. If I catch she's playing it, I'd be like, Or Lost Sword. Lost Sword is also one of those male Gooner gachas. I'm a choke. You like it as well? I haven't played Nikke in a while. I literally just download it if there's collabs, because those characters usually never return. That's the only time I get it, actually. That's the only time I play it. Realistically. Only for the collabs. Because I know these... It feels like these never return. Also, Nika is super free to play friendly. Fuck you. Probably one of the most generous gachas out there. They literally throw at you shit for free. You still play, that's good enough. Prandos 2 is the goonest gacha at this moment. That isn't straight hentai. It is so close, bro, though. It is, bro, it is so close. It is so close. It's not that far away, bro. Like, the dedication to, have a character stand up in the sauna and the booty being left behind on a bench. What was it, a bath? I don't know what it was. Yeah, that is diabolical. That is diabolical. That is just wild. That's a diabolical game. And I've played it as well for a little bit, but at one point I was like, yeah, the marks. You could see where she's sad. I don't know how else to put it. You could see imprint, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. You could see where she was sitting. You could see the booty. You could see the cheeks. I think in when I joined that when I joined there was the summer event. Originally. And I think also were players complaining on Reddit that they got NTR'd, essentially. In a way. That you got cucked, essentially. Like, there wasn't intimacy, right? Straight up, it wasn't straight up porn. But in a way. Goon. Yeah, that was... This is interesting. This is always very interesting. Peak Gooner Gacha. Like, it can't get more goonery than this one. For sure. Friendly Psyducks, and you just go and explode their eggs. So rude. Yep. I could grab one of those. I'm not going to. Yeah, they're just in the way, so they must die. Otherwise, they're just gonna sit around for all eternity. It's just a necessity. It must be done. Hello, brother. Okay, I'm flying back now. Check the eggs again, and then I think we'll end. What else was there? Consent. I need to think. That's a Squirtle, straight up. Interesting. What are you doing here? You could be useful. Later. One day. He isn't on par with Brown Dust 2, but not that far off. They're not on par, but they're not that far off yet. Brown Dust 2 is just different. And then we have just Lost Sword, which isn't exactly like that. I think it's below Nikki still. But god damn it. It isn't that far away either. It isn't that far away either. Wait, this is the game with those furries, isn't it? What? Nah. No furries. That, as far as I'm aware, there are no furries. Why am I stupid? Never mind. I mean, ZZZ has some furries. was a Safari game with a lot of loot stuff in it. Nah. I don't know. I don't know. Nah. I'm not aware of that. What I've also seen again recently. You know what the funny stuff is? So the character designer for ZZZ is very apparently, and it's very obvious, a lolicon. Like, it is very apparent. Right? Remember the brown dust ad with the woman stretching her ass in a tight suit? Yep. Also, Azure Lane is also not that far away, to be fair. To be fair, like, Azure Lane, they know what they're doing as well. And people are complaining about it, right? The people playing it are complaining about it, but they, instead of, like, basically, they call it CP, right? But they still play the game. Why are playing a game that you think has CP in it, right? Also, we have the all year long debate about lolly VTubers again. Once again, of course. There's never, peace was never an option. We have it again. Of course we do. Why could we not? And I'm still questioning why you're in a space that was essentially created by the cons. Why are you here? If you don't like it here, why are you here? Why is there Lane as nothing? Yeah, true. Like, again, why are you here? Why are you complaining about something that you could just, you know, completely avoid? Talk shit. Yeah, obviously. It's just silly there. It's like, you wouldn't be here without them. That's why I'm saying gatekeeping is important. I'm gonna say this, gatekeeping is important. If you don't gatekeep, you get a problem. Kids, gatekeep your hobbies. Gatekeep them. Thank you. You will thank yourself later. Just saying. Protect your hobbies at all costs. No matter what it takes, protect them. Just want more milk tank. See if I can get any from this. Because a lot of people enter your hobby and then they want to change it. This isn't specifically about VTubing, this is just everything. There's people who want to enter your hobby and change it. And then they tell you to make your own. Do I need to protect Pokemon? You likely have to eventually. Wasn't one of Pokemon's DEI... Does Pokemon already have DEI people hired? If I remember correctly, they hired a yoga chick for ethics. That has nothing to do, by the way, with video games and shit. That's a cow. Donald Duck is sick. His hand's going rival. Yeah, it's covered up with makeup. But this doesn't have to mean anything. It could just all be because old people bruise quickly and he's bruised. But yes, you also need to gatekeep Pokemon. The worst instance of a weirdo in Pokemon was, I think Translico. That was the one where I was like, okay, bro, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. What are you doing here? F off. Alright, I'll bring those back. It looks normal. It's swollen there. Yeah, it's probably just bruised. That's it. Probably just a bruise. However, the amount of people wishing death on this man is crazy. The amount of people I've seen doing this. That was interesting. Or like, how long does he have? And to be fair for those people, I hope the entire full term, just so they can cry more. Gotta be honest, just so they can cry more. What was the other worse? If you don't know, you should. People infiltrating Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer 40k, changing it up once again. Would they not? Though, because bro is fucking over so many people. Yes. I still wouldn't do that. I really dislike our current government, but I wouldn't wish death upon them. Because they also fuck over people. I just want them out of office. I just don't want them in there. Get these idiots out of there. And our government isn't that much better, to be fair. It really isn't. It's not that different. Look at how much grass I have. You could never compete with me. I touch so much grass. Alright, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon and then I'll save. Then I'll end. Let me sleep. Yes. Easy. That was quick. Alright. Let me save. Very good, very nice. Alright, kiddos. I'm ending here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day or night. Adhere to the rules of consent, chat. If she doesn't have enough heads in height, then it's careful. If she doesn't wear the right clothes, it's careful. If she doesn't have the booba size of consent, it's also careful. And the height. Just a little warning. Bye-bye. Gunogam.